Hello, every pony. It is I. Oh, there's your music. Sorry. Hello, every pony. It is I, Juni Purwood. My OBS. There's a lot of things happening right now. There's a lot going on in this current moment. Hey, hey, it's me. Okay. My OBS, for whatever reason, scrambled all of my like preset stuff. So everything that used to be all like orderly and nice are like all over the place. So restream was gone when I needed it. All of my sources are like in weird spots now, so I'm doing a bit of a scavenger hunt trying to find where my game is. My game capture is. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Moth Mom is fine. Thank you guys for asking about her. She's okay. She's just been experiencing some medical things, so I had to look for her medication. I found all the things she needs and then some. So that's been really good. Yeah, we're drawing VTubers in Lolita, which I learned something today, and I don't know if you guys knew this because you guys probably don't really care about alternative fashion, as I have a predominantly male audience. Hey, fellas, and also like 5 girls. Hey, guys. Non-gender conforming way. Yeah, apparently the word Lolita is banned on Pinterest. So if you look up the word Lolita, like to find the dresses, like to find the fashion, you can't find it. Yeah. So that really sucked, because I was like, oh, I want to look up some Lolita dresses. Let me go on Pinterest and type in, Gothic Lolita. Juni, are you stupid or are you dumb? Nothing came up. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Maybe, no, I spelled it right. And so I was like, cute, goth, dress, black, Japanese? To try and find what I was looking for. And I didn't find exactly what I was looking for, but I found something that I kind of liked. But that was a little frustrating today. But other than that, when did they ban it? I use it all the time. Maybe it's just me, but I went into the Pinterest bar and I tried to type Lolita and it was like, nothing, something, no search results. And I was like, okay. Anyway, let me get my little thing up. I just don't know where my docs are like all missing. I don't know what happened to them. Hello? Where are my docs? My source toolbar. Did I drag it out or something? I need my sources. My sources, please. My sources. Oh, whoa. I found them, but why are they right there like that? Ew. Ew. What is all of this? Ew. Ah! Oh. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my canvas. Sorry it looks like that. But also I'm not sorry. So the reason I wanted to do this. This is Spica. She is a Irium streamer. And the reason I wanted to draw this was I saw these these references. I forgot what his name is. He's a Genshin character and he's a freak. Okay, and I'm like, these poses, like I would love to draw this one. I would love to draw this one. There's one that I really liked, like this one. I don't know if I could swing that, but I could try. Like, I would love to draw some of these poses, but like this one in particular, something with like a hand on the face, you know, this is a little, I know what you're about, you know? So I was like, oh man, I want to draw like someone cute though, like with a bonnet on or something. Like, I really want to draw a bonnet. I don't know why. I'm gonna try to draw one and I'm like, oh man, who should I draw? You know, and I'm like, all right, one of you guys have to tell me. And so I was like, hey guys, I want to draw tomorrow. I didn't know I wanted to draw, but then I saw these and I was like, so I have to draw tomorrow. Basically, let me put the name of the person we're drawing, at least for right now. I don't know if I'll do more than one. Go see Spica. Spica's cool. Spica's cool people. Cool people. Cool people. Gorgeous design. Really fun. I really like the braids. And I don't want to get rid of them, but I want to move them. In a way, maybe like twin drills, but I'm thinking also like the braids that are like right here, you know what I mean? I could get down with that. So Lots to consider here. Should I give the bunny ears I'm not sure, but we're gonna figure something out. But if I do this, then it has space for the little bloop, you know? Very pretty they are, Juni. Very pretty indeed. Wow. Gorgeous, gorgeous, fierce. Fierce eyes. Can I make them look that fierce? Do I add my little cutesy thing that I do? Or let me look at other art. I'll speak it real quick. Just to make sure I can add shinies in the eyes. I can. Okay. I just checked. That's okay. Okay, swag. Can I say that? Sorry. Hi, Neon. Thank you. Hype Train, what are you doing? Hey, Zach. Thank you. Juni Art Stream, I'm set. Oh, man. See, the thing is, like, I'm not the best artiste. I'm learning how to draw in a different art style. So, that's my journey right now. The first thing I need to do today is actually not to draw Spica, but to do my VTuber signature and then send it to Gomji for something. That you guys totally don't know anything about. Not anything at all, actually. Right? Right, everyone? So I'm gonna do that. My VTuber signature. I need to move some of these references out of the way. And make the background a fun color like I usually do. I can't do purple, I'll have to do green. I'll have to do... Do I want to do green? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do want to do green. Okay, we're gonna do green. Boop. Yeah! Right! Exactly, thank you. Okay. Let me do my little signature real quick. My very super cool VTuber signature that I totally have. I just felt like I needed to have one because I went to Reach and I figured, oh, well, I might need to sign something someday. I ended up drawing it for the first time during like a Bible study and I was like, alright, this works for me. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but I like it enough. Is that a heart? Can't tell. I've been practicing mine too and it was rough the first few times. The thing is I have a lot of drag on my my cursor just to like my stylus to make sure that I don't make squiggly lines that look like really ugly. So because of that, if I write too fast, like it kind of smooths out too much. So I have to go slow. Can you use A F F A as the green background? Why? No. I don't have any hex code things here. I have the color wheel. Unless I'm using HSV. Whatever that means. Color selector uses different colors based in image. CMYK? I don't need to do any CMYK because I'm not making any merch right now. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Juni, I want your autograph. Oh no, I don't think you'll ever get it though. Sorry, not in a mean way, just, you know. I don't think there'll ever be an opportunity to which that would happen. Is that fine? I'm gonna let it ride. It's okay. Ew. Not that. The line weight's wrong. HSV is hue, saturation, value. Yeah, I don't have any hex codes here. If you're... P, E, R, and then I go like this. Oh, it's off-centered. Oh, that's close enough. We can do this. This is fine. Oh. Eh. It'll be... Oh my goodness, what is this? Is there anywhere I can even type in the numbers? You see what I'm seeing right now? Oh, you can't see when I pop it out. Ooh, put it back. There are no numbers to be had, to be seen. Yeah, I don't think I have anywhere to put in any sort of colors from image. Color selector, I have a wheel. Use custom color selector background? No. Custom selector uses different space and image? No. Not possible. Not possible. Not possible. Not possible. I don't know. It's one heck of an autograph. Is that too much? This is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, I'll save it and send it to Gomji and be like, I did it! I did it, it's done. Yeah. Gomji was like, do you have an idol autograph? I'm like, that's close enough. I like the wood. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I sent to Gomji. And then we find music that's like royalty-free jazz music on Spotify. Wow, indeed. Thank you. Thank you. Discord's been a little wonky today. I don't know if it's just me, but yeah. Fair, yeah. Why that green? What is up with that green? Is it neon? Neon! Thank you for the hype train. So early. That was crazy. Too much is an easy 600. Ah, no. I have never... I'll be honest. I have never made $600 at once as a VTuber. Just so you know. Just in case you were curious. In case you were like, oh man, VTubers make so much money. False. It's my username green. Oh, I see. It's a good color. It's a good color. 3 stream streak. Watch streak. Thank you, brother. Brother. Okay. What pose are we gonna do? He's so handsome. Look at his eyes. He's so scary. Okay, so the deal is he's a Genshin character. He was chilling with... If you know anything about Varka, if you don't know anything about Varka, so there's the head of the, like, Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt. If you've played, like, the beginning of the game, you would know that that blonde girl with the ponytail, Jean, was, like, the, like, interim leader of the Knights of Favonius until somebody named Varka came back. Varka finally came back. It's been 6 years. Varka's finally back. And he's got this little, like, scary looking evil creature that he happens to have. This guy... There's no kinder words to say than he is a freak, a little bit. The expression you see is the full intention. This is exactly the kind of person he is. He's got this animation where he's putting a dagger in a liquid, like a bottle. And he's like twisting the knife around in the bottle. And people are like, oh man, that's poison. No! Do you know what he does? He puts a knife in a healing potion so he can kill people slower. When I say this guy's a freak, what is wrong with him? Anyway, like, you can tell there's something wrong. Clearly you can tell there's something wrong. Yeah. So when I tell you the look of intimidation and, like, not rightness that he's giving is absolutely correct, there's no misconception here. He is actually like this. He's actually crazy. Mother's Day. Today? Wait! It better not be! Don't play games with me. Don't play games with me. It better not be this Sunday. It is this Sunday. Okay. So, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Mother's Day in my household is very confusing. Because Moth Bomb likes Dominican Mother's Day. Dominican Mother's Day is not on Sunday, but a separate day entirely. So when it's American Mother's Day, we don't really know what to do. Because she'll always be like, Mija, Dominican Mother's Day is happening soon. What are you getting me for Mother's Day? And then I'm like, but there's 2 of them, so what do I do? Hi, Dan. Hi, Jenny. Hi. So, it's later. I know it's later, but guess what? She wants both. Both of them. She's like, oh, well, I don't see why I can't have both Mother's Day. I'm your mom. I'm like, you're my mom once. Not 2 times, but if you want to do 2 Mother's Day, we can... Okay. My compromise was like, listen, your boyfriend can spend... Because she's not even going to be here. Like, your boyfriend can do American Mother's Day, and I could do Dominican Mother's Day. Or something. So I don't really know how it's going to go, to be honest with you. You're white, so it's just average American Mother's Day. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at in my life right now. I'm like, dang. I got many Mother's Day coming up. Alright, which... I like this one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, I guess I'll do both. I'm ill-prepared. Is Discord going to boot up so I can send Gomji the thing I need? No! Okay, wait. Get some flowers and... So, the thing is... she is allergic to pollen. And doesn't like flowers that much. The only flower she likes is roses. Because the other flowers that are colorful are ugly. So she only wants roses for any holiday ever. Which is fine. I don't hate roses. Roses are... That's what she wants. She doesn't want anything else though. But she's allergic to flowers. And it's spring. But also she has flowers that don't die. And she doesn't know how to take care of flowers because she doesn't like them. So she's like, well... I mean... Roses are nice, but like I already have like forever roses, so I don't really need roses. But if you want to get roses, sure, but they're going to die anyway. So, if you want. I'm like, dang. Alright. Never mind, maybe. Hi, Brosif. Hold on. Wait, please yield. Please yield. Oh, hey. Hey, Brosif, what's up? Very cool of you and I to be in the same picture the other day. That was... a good time. Yeah. Love that. Bro Raid, welcome, brother. Hello. Hello, brother. How art thou? I hope you're doing well. How do I draw these again? I'm drawing! What are you doing? What were you doing, past tense? Mom just tells us what she wants us from it. What? Tells us what she wants us from us. Yeah, my mom does that sometimes too. What about a fruit cut into a flower arrangement? If I had money to buy expensive organic fruit, I would. Marmalade went off on that picture. Yeah, you guys should see that, actually. It's funny. You guys should see that. I'll show you. The picture that Sip of Marmalade drew of us? Question mark? Okay. We're gonna put it as a reference image just so you guys can see it. This is so ridiculous. Okay, you ready? Oh, wow. Talk about high quality, though. Wow, yeah. More of that. More of that, please. There you go. Let me move some stuff out of the way so you can see. This masterpiece. There you have it. It is the Catholic VTubers. Yeah. So this is Flame Prince VT. This is the Halcyon Ward. This is Hollow Blossoms. This is West of Lords? Yeah? I think. Amelie Wami and Breedy Bard and Stella Aurora and Brosif. And some creature. Thank you for drawing us, Mr. Sip. Mr.? Do I know this for sure? I should stop assuming. But I have a question of what I'm holding, though. I wonder. You're welcome. Yes, I'm a guide. Okay. Well, close call. Yeah, Aura. Illy, hi! I love you too. I need to send you something, but my Discord is still loading and I can't send you my little signature that I drew. But I drew it. Excuse me. Aura farming in the corner. Is right here. Boom! Yeah. May the Empire grow. Sorry. Oh my goodness. So actually it was from a tweet you made a while ago. Where you made a weapon for yourself. I was thinking, what are they called? A mace. Yeah, nice. I appreciate it. It's so well drawn. I know. Look how HD it is. Look how far I can zoom. That's so crisp. Yum. Look at that line weight. Look at that. Wow. I see. Gomji, long time no see. What do you mean? Gomji Gomji's live right now? Question mark? Gomji I thought was live right now? Gomji, what are you doing here? What incarnation? Gotta run now. Have fun doing art, I will. Too bad you're not a cat, Avi. Because when you said... But then you could be Juni Purwood. Great point, Jennifer. Actually, I use purr in my name for that reason. Because when moths are cold, or when smaller bugs are cold in general, they vibrate to warm themselves up. And if you were to get really, really, really close with a little itty bitty microphone, it would, in fact, sound like purring. You're welcome. I made the canvas huge and had very high DPI because I want a lot of leeway for detail. Very good. They are live indeed. Yeah. BRB gotta lock in. I gotta lock in too. You're right. What am I doing? If I want to draw more than one person, I'm struggling. Let me add my other art that I've done as a reference so I can look at how I did stuff. None of this. Oh my goodness, these are screenshots. That's why. I was like, ugh. Where's my stuff? My stuff is here. But there's the one in the background I like more. This one. Yay! Did you know the background I picked is actually of Washington, D.C. during the Cherry Blossom Festival? I was just trying to find a cherry blossom background, but I found a picture with the like Washington monuments like right here, and I just covered it. I just wanted the pink. I didn't want to draw a background, so I just did what Gomji did, and I took a background, and then I blurred it. It worked. So, I do have to jet, Juni. Bye! If you could say a prayer for private attention by them, yes, of course. Of course I could and will. I'm here in support. Hello, Rico! Look, I'm a battle sister indeed. Look at the aura. Ignore this little guy. He's not there. He's not there, okay? With the amazing work taking the battle family on an evening stroll. Wow! I want to go on an evening stroll. It's funny because Miku Expo's in DC today. I am very aware of this fact. You know, I'd be taking a peek at the Miku Expo schedule. But I try not to look too hard these days because, like, people are going. And I don't want to be like, I know where you are. Like, because that's creepy. So I haven't been looking at the schedule because I didn't want to be, like, freaky. You know, and be like, hello. Hello, Mario. You know, like, I know exactly where you're. Like, that's scary. I can't do that. So, I've just been normal, you know. I've been normal maxing. Yeah, so when people are like, I went to go see Miku today. I'm like, I know where you're geographically located at this current moment. And I don't want to be weird, so I just, you know, yeah. Especially because it's like VTubers and they want to share like, oh my goodness, today I went to Miku Expo. I'm like, yeah, did you now? And I so I gotta like, not be weird. I gotta shut up and not be weird. So, I'm learning that. Anyway. I'm normally normal. I really like Miku Expo. And so I get really excited when people get to go. You know? Okay, I want a little bit of the shoulder because I want the dress to be visible. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to see the collar. Like, I really like the little triangle. I really like triangles. Do I know how to draw lace? I don't have a lace brush or anything like that. The one brush that I do have that is not helpful in this is this. That's not a brush. My apologies. I have this. Ooh, screen. But I don't have, like... I'd love to try to use the screen for coloring. How does this work? I can't layer it. What if we change the size? That doesn't do anything. So it is all uniformly the same. So you can't really like darken it unless you change the color. Oh, well, what if... Oh, okay, yeah. That kind of does something. Very... Barely a you can't really tell from where you are. Can you tell that there are some pixels that are different colors than other pixels? Can you tell? You tell? Can you tell now? Yeah, it looks scary from far away. Ooh, oh! Whoa! Look! Can you see that there are bigger circles there now? And the smaller? And then, wow. Shapes are cool. Anyway. I bet this is how they make those tap here posts on Twitter. Oh, I actually don't know. It might be true. To be fair, some people travel and make a trip out of it. Yeah. Yeah, but if... Okay, so what I'm saying is, like... If you go to Miku Expo... And then that night, you post... Miku Expo was so awesome! A few hours after the concert's over. I'm like, okay, geographically... can only go but so far in that time. Yeah. Or when they post, like, live, they're like, oh my goodness, Miku Expo is awesome so far. Or like, I just got out of Miku Expo and it's crazy. I'm like, you leaving that parking deck is about to be crazy. Because that stadium, you're going to be there for 2 hours. Waiting in line, car after car, trying to get out of there. Yeah. Yeah. Shapes are shaping. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? It messes with Twitter's built-in compression. So your game plan is to use the poker face and act oblivious. I don't know if I have a poker face, guys. I'll be honest with you. Blue hair, blue eyes, waiting in a line. It's true! It's true! If you've ever been to, like, a stadium, and I don't know if you guys have experienced this recently or at all. I don't know if you guys are sports goers. It's one thing to watch sports, like, on TV. It's another thing to go to the thing, you know? But I don't know if you guys have gone recently, but those lines trying to get out of there, wickedness. You got normal ears. Yeah, okay, that's important. You totally sound like you do. I have. You've never played Mafia? I have played Mafia. I've played Blood on the Clock Tower. You know, the things. The games where you need to socially deduce or something. I'm familiar. I know nothing of the sports ball. I've gone to a sports game. Just cuz. Why not? How do I usually draw these things? I wish I could watch a speed paint of myself drawing. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I usually do the head and then I do the shoulders and then I don't touch the neck and I don't worry about it. Yeah, the trick is to bluff, so obviously the first people... What? So people think you can't bluff then lock in. Yeah! It's true. That is how you play the game and win. You have to... And I think the first step of being a good liar is convincing everyone that you're a really bad liar. So if you throw a couple of rounds, people are going to be like, Juni doesn't know how to keep a straight face. Juni doesn't know how to keep a secret, right? But that's part of the charade, okay? So you pretend that you're really bad at lying. You don't know what you're doing. You make very visible tells, okay? Or you, like, try to, like, laugh when you're, like, the person that's it, right? And then when you're actually it, or when, like, you're, like, a few games in, that's when you lock in. And that's when you start using your fake tells, or you throw people off. Because that's... people won't expect it. And then you'll be like, haha, what did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. And yeah. A keen observer will deduce such play. Well, if you're playing... Well, firstly, if you're playing virtually, and if you're using the normal Blood on the Clock Tower software, guess who's a VTuber? Can you tell my facial expressions? Can you tell if I'm not telling the truth to you? As a VTuber? Like, if my eye twitches, you won't know. You know? Yeah. I do tend to get really shocked, so I'm like, you know, but virtually, that's just cruel. And that's when you lock in. So Blood on the Clock Tower essentially has, like, a little window. Okay, it's like this, actually. It's like this. So there's a big circle, and then there's some little circles, and then there are people in the little circles, right? So you would be, like, here. But you get to pick what camera you use. So I just use VTube Studio. So I'm like, this is the symbol for VTube Studio. It's like a ribbon kind of thing. So I'm in here using VTube Studio. People using themselves. You can tell. You can tell when someone's guilty. But I just use VTube Studio, so yeah. It's fun. It's fun, though. Clock Tower needs a VTuber patch. Why? Meaning everyone gets a VTuber, or I twitch. My eye actually does twitch. I can make it twitch. I think it makes my eyesight worse, though. You can't tell because my blinks are synced, so I don't frog blink. Even me, even you can become a VTuber. That's just not fair for them. Well, I think the episode we did was when P-Tony used the V-Roid Studio model. So he was also a VTuber. So anyone who wanted to be a VTuber could get V-Roid. And so most people, when we did play, were VTubers. It was me, Bree, Blossom, Hal, I think, was there. Which is even harder because he was a PNG tuber at the time. And then Yenza started using her VTube model, like her V-Roid model then. And then P-Tony had his VTuber model. And then I think Blake might have gotten a model just to mess around. So most people were using some sort of like VTuber thing, and then we had like maybe 2 humans. So it felt like we were like on Sesame Street, and they were like the people, and we were like the puppets. yeah, you know, P-Tony was a very manly Muppet that day. It was great. Okay, I also have a huge Calpico, so I'm excited to hydrate later. Where is my stylus? Oh. I'll be honest, I never considered playing such games virtually. Sounds fun. And even harder difficulty. It is quite fun. It is really, truly quite fun. I do recommend. How do we want to... Have we decided which one we want to do? No. Can I change the layering on these? Because I want to put this in the front. He's just so stunning. Do I want to try and draw this hand? Maybe... I want a hand, but I don't want them looking super amused about the fact that they have to wear a Lolita dress. And again, I want to clarify, when I say Lolita, I mean this kind of thing. Okay, I mean the alternative fashion. I don't mean the book. I don't mean Lolicon. I mean, the modest. Part of Lolita alternative fashion is modesty. So it's like if you're wearing a dress like this, you're always wearing a petticoat underneath. If you're wearing a dress that has just like spaghetti straps, you are wearing a white shirt or some sort of blouse underneath. You're not wearing it just with the spaghetti straps, right? Matching's very important. Theming's very important. Patterns could be important depending. Accessories, also very important. It's not necessarily like a childlike thing. It's just fun fabrics most of the time. And fun brands. A lot of people associate Lolita fashion with like angelic pretty and like the pastel kind of look. I'm gonna see if I can pull one up so you can see it as a reference. I personally don't like the well, I like some of the patterns that are more detailed. That's called Sweet Lolita, if you've seen like the pink Lolita with all of the stuff. I'm trying to look up the brand so I can get some pictures of like some of the dresses that I'm talking about right now, because it's kind of fun. Okay, I like this one. Some of the fabrics are a little bit too much, but it is like personal preference, you know? Yeah, here. Boom. This. So a dress like this, for example, you can clearly see by the underneath part there is a petticoat under there. Is this angelic pretty? It is. It is. It's called Melty Berry Princess. That print is. Look at all the cake layers. That's so cool. Yep. Berry Princess. So usually with these brands, they print their own fabrics and then they make them into like high-end dresses. It hasn't been high-end lately all the time, but you know, cake. Yeah, so this would be considered Sweet Lolita, not just because it's like cake themed, but there's a lot of Sweet Lolita that is themed around sweets and stuff. So there's like this, there's Bridal Lolita, which is like almost all white, lots of lace, lots of veils, and like more sheer fabrics. On top of solid fabrics, of course, because the most important part is modesty. And then There's classic Lolita, which is more traditional prints like plaids. They kind of look more like school uniforms, I guess. I don't know how to search it without using the word Lolita, because Pinterest does not like it. So, I don't even know. Oh, here. EGL? That might be it. No, well, it's close. It's, yeah, like something like this. Here. Something kind of like this is the ones that I like the most. Up here, show yourself. Like these ones, like I like the stripes. I like the more simple kind of Victorian style situation. Like these are riding boots, normal ballet flats that aren't like little heels. I do like Mary Jane's, the shoes. They're really cute. But yeah, like more of a, like more mature kind of color scheme, I guess. So lots of reds, lots of browns, lots of blacks, lots of navy colors. Yeah. So when I mean like drawing someone in Lolita, I mean, these kinds of things, not whatever everyone else assumed. I did have to address that when I made the tweet of like, hey, send me your characters, I can draw you in Lolita. Someone was like the inappropriate kind of like loli stuff. No, the cute dresses, I promise. The frills and the bows and the ribbons and the cute colors and the cute silhouette. You see how it's a very similar silhouette? It's like a cupcake. A lot of, especially Sweet Lolita is very like, there's probably 2 petticoats under here. So this is like double cupcakes. I have started to love drawing frills. I noticed. Leaf pictures alone and actually well deserved. What do you mean? What do you mean well deserved? There are like different kinds of smaller subcultures of Lolita. Like there's steampunk kind of Lolita, you know, and stuff like that. I think it's pretty neat. I made a Lolita dress based on Umbreon when I was in middle school. I sewed it myself. Actually, hold on while we pause. I'm gonna see if I can kind of draw what I made. I was really into this, there was a YouTuber back in the day. I think her name was like Yuki something. Apparently there's a whole deep dive thing about her life and how it probably wasn't the best thing ever. But I really loved her videos because she taught people how to sew basically and how to sew cutesy little dresses. So it was super easy because she always made the bodice into a rectangle. So the entire like top piece, like this part, was a rectangle, right? And then the rest of it was a circle skirt. So it was kind of like this, right? And then she would teach you how to hem the straps and make straps like this. And so I was like, oh my goodness, yes, that's what I'm going to do. And then what I did was I took some circles and I put them on there like this. All of this was black, right? I think, I had a panel right here, kind of like my dress currently. Kind of has like that little white bit, and it was like this. And then I think I added some crisscrossing on it. And then I had white lace on the sides. It might have been black, but I'm pretty sure it was white. And then on the back, and it wasn't here, but it was on the back. I had a bow that looked like this, like a ribbon. And it was like this. And then it was like this. And then it was like this. So it looks like a Pokeball. So those ribbons were coming out of the back. They were red. And they were like this. But that was on the back of it. And then I had my little headband that had the little ears on it. You know? Yeah. And I sewed it all myself. Yeah. Yeah. That was one of my first cosplays that I've ever done. Yeah. Because I really like frills too. I think I put some at the bottom. Probably did. This was my first sewing project. I got a sewing machine for Christmas and I was like, yeah, I want to get into Lolita, and because that girl like just made it so easy just to make cute stuff, I was like, man, I want to do that too. So it looked like this. My first cosplay, and I got real confident. I got real confident. And so I wanted to cosplay as Seychelles from Italia, and that was my second cosplay ever. Caitlin Glass voiced Seychelles in the Italia series. So I was really delighted about that. To be like, oh my goodness, like you're my whole childhood. I loved you so much. Caitlin Glass, I adore you. Haruhi and Seychelles, incredible. So yeah. Fan art idea. Guys, no. Oh, I think, well, I did wear a white blouse underneath. And then I painted my nails. So I had a little puff sleeve. And then this had a Peter Pan collar because I was really in love with Peter Pan collars. These are my little puff sleeves. Yeah, I was a puff sleeve girl from the beginning, you know what I mean? Yeah. And that was the first time I ever painted my nails black. I just thought it would fit, you know? This is a terrible hand, but I had my little nails black. And mind you, this was the kind of point in time where, Black Butler and stuff was really big, like Black Butler Attack on Titans kind of situation. This is my hand. So yeah, I know I felt crazy having black nails because growing up, I only ever painted my nails like cotton candy color. Cotton candy essentially is like, it's sheer, but it's slightly pink and sparkly. It's just like the hint of sparkly pink glitter. And so painting them from like not a solid color to black was crazy. I was so stressed out painting my nails. I was like, are we serious? Like, my hands look scary right now. But no one's gonna think I'm scary, right? The answer was no. And I have old pictures of one of my friends that went with me. There was a big group of Homestuck cosplayers. I wasn't into Homestuck at the time, thank goodness. But I did, so sorry, really like Black Butler. And there was a Grell cosplayer and a Sebastian cosplayer, and me being the little tiny like 8th grader, 9th grader that I was just so delighted. I was so excited. I was like, oh my goodness, can I take a picture with you? They probably were like not that much older than me, but I was just like starstruck. I was like, oh my goodness, it's like actually Grell, you know? It was probably some like 16, 17-year-old kid, you know, just got their like driver's permit. But I was like, wow, this is the coolest thing I've ever experienced ever in the history of ever. Can I please take pictures with you? And when I went to my first big con, I was so excited. I was dressed up as Seychelles, the school uniform version. So Moth Mom and I, we worked really hard to make the jumper skirt and the dress and everything, and did. I saw these Rin and Len cosplayers, and Len is my favorite Vocaloid of all time. Like growing up, like that was like my fictional crush. Okay, was Len. Absolutely, completely, 110% obsessed. I was very normal approaching the person. I was very shy about it because I was like, can I please take a picture of you? I've never seen like cosplayers up close before. And you're Len, and I love Len, please. Again, it's probably like a 16-year-old, but I was like 14 and just like full of joy and excitement. You know, one of my friends had cut her hair really short and was Shinji from Neon Genesis, which was awesome. It was so fun. Man, I miss like going to cons during that time. Would I say it was the best experience? If you're like a normal person, probably not. Reason being this. How do I explain this? So like 2014, 2013, 2016, that range. I don't know how to explain this safely and normally. I hope the cosplayer culture was different. There were... How do I explain this? I hope that one of the light twins are here so I don't sound crazy. I really pray. So at that period of time, there were these wooden paddles. They were maybe it depended on how big they were. Anywhere between like 8 inches and 12 inches long. They were made out of solid wood. It was a paddle. It was like maybe 4 inches high, a foot across, made out of wood, with a handle at the end. And usually, this is awful. Usually the paddle said yaoi on it, and they're called yaoi paddles. Okay, so people would have these yaoi paddles and would like hit people. It would hit people with the paddles. It felt like hazing, honestly. But like if you were, yeah, if you were dressed as like a guy and you were like a ship, they would use the yaoi paddle on you. Did I ever have a yaoi paddle? The answer is no. Did I understand the yaoi paddle culture? Yes, I did. Unfortunately. But it was really a time to be alive, I think. But you know, like now that doesn't happen at all. So if you were considering going to an anime convention in a cosplay, you should be fine. Some people are still kind of rude to cosplayers, and with the yaoi paddle thing, it was pretty consensual. But like nowadays, people kind of treat, and this used to happen too, where people would treat the character, like the cosplayer, as the character, and be like, "Oh my goodness, you're such a terrible person," if you're cosplaying like a villain or something. You know, and kind of crash out. You know, but it really depends. Some cosplayers are okay with kind of playing as the character and kind of doing kayfabe and like pretending to be the character. Other people are like, I'm just a normal guy and I really like Naruto, so please don't make me kiss someone that looks like Sasuke. That's weird and I don't know them. You know? It just depends. It depends. A little. I've changed the pose. Maybe a hand here. Oh, with gloves. Speaker, would you like gloves? Like a hand kind of like this? You know? Like that? I don't know. If you go to YaoiCon, then I bet you'll find people still using yaoi paddles. I don't want to say it's a lost art, but it was just something that happened so often that it just... I don't know. Would I say I liked it? No. Would I say it was a historical moment in every young cosplayer and current cosplayer's life if they were into anime at the time? Yes. I think I'm gonna do full body actually. I've changed my mind. But that means that this canvas is too small. Ah! No, I want to keep my cringe. Keep the cringe. Do a new file. Resave. And then we can do a new file. Open. Oh, I should hit new, shouldn't I? Historical and hysterical moments. Yeah. A little bit of the both. Yeah. Could I just use my old one that I've been using? Like this one? Could I just kinda... I put everything in groups. So I could just like go like this. Right? Right. Where's the other one? Where are you? What? This one. Is the white outline still there? I could just go like this. Boom. That's the entire group. This is the whole thing. Boom. Done. Okay. It's sad. Okay. I put the layer in the wrong spot. It's scary in here. It's scary in this stack. Can I make it all go away? Okay. Okay, we'll add a layer there. Okay. We could probably use one of my poses that I wanted to use. Oh, I had to drag the references in here. Speak, I know. Come back. Where are you? I buried you. Where are you? Hello, gorgeous. Gorgeous girl. Okay. Okay. I'll put you in here. Hi, Azur. Honorary male member of VAngeli. Okay. Man, we had to put more references in here. It's okay. It'll be easy to do. It'll be easy. I'm like emotionally attached to this canvas, I think. Here you go. Get back in there. Yeah. Maybe I could just change the color of the canvas or something. I'll put, yeah, that there. And then we need the dress again. Which, again, is easy. You just have to hit this little button. Oh, you can't see it because the corn is blocking it. Sorry. Not sorry, actually. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. But, yeah. I don't know if I want to go to modern anime cons, but I just feel like maybe the old cons people were a little bit more carefree. I think it was a different time. I think for the most part, people knew that you were joking. And when people weren't okay with things, they would tell you that they're not okay with it. You know? I can't wait for the day the title actually gets me invited somewhere. Listen, I'm so serious. I'm so serious. If there's another, like, VAngeli group collab, I'm inviting you. You're my +1. Okay? So, last time we did one, I don't think Jemmy could make it. So what it was this. Mally and her fiance at the time. Me. Okay. Sully and her husband. And then Mira and her husband. Jimmy was like, oh yeah, I can't make it today. I was like, that's okay. I was fine. I was actually fine. But yeah. I'm gonna grab a pose from Pinterest that I have like a whole Pinterest board of poses. So ooh, you know what pose would be so fire that I've been wanting to use? Who am I gonna draw? Oh my goodness, I need to draw 2 people now. Oh my goodness, I should draw 2 people. Oh, that'd be so cool if it actually works. Boom, this one. Check it out. Check out how fire this is. I want to draw this so bad. Yeah. Who's Jemmy's +1? It depends. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Jemmy and Lavi are very close friends. So if we all had to bring a +1, I think Jemmy would bring Lavi. Latin American Goku voice actor showed us his Goku trunks. The clothing, not the character on stage. Wait, that's kind of funny though. That's kind of funny. Listen, I just think... Okay. People are too carefree nowadays. Okay, so what I think is... I think a few things, though. I think... I don't know how to phrase what I'm thinking. Like... I think people are too carefree, but I think sometimes people care a little bit too much as well. Like, when it was more of a casual cosplay thing, I think sometimes people, I don't know, get more offended. Okay, I think it's easier for people to get canceled over problematic characters, even though they're fictional. Sometimes, so if you cosplay a character that might be seen as problematic. What if I just use colors instead? I did start doing this with circles, didn't I? I should just do circles again. Let's do circle. Yeah. Thank you! I get to hydrate. I get to try my Calpico. Well, it's not that I'm trying it. It's like a huge bottle that I got from the Asian market. It's 50 fluid ounces. It's 1.5 liters. I'm gonna fill up this bad boy with some water is what I'm gonna do afterwards. But do you get the vibe that people with very expensive and perfect cosplays are like unapproachable super... No. I don't feel that way. Well, okay, the issue is... Yeah, you're asking the wrong person, I think. You're asking the wrong person. I'll explain after I have a sip. That bottle is a little unwieldy, I'm not gonna lie to you. It puts the cap down somewhere. Okay, this is how I feel in terms of popularity. I have it so... And I think maybe this is a lesson I learned in middle school. Lesson being this. People are just people at the end of the day. And you can approach basically anyone for the most part, as long as you're not weird about it. People are still people regardless of if they're popular or not. So if there's a cosplayer that I want to, and maybe it's my mom too, because she's very like, if I want something, I'm gonna just ask someone for it, because what's the point of not asking someone for it? Yeah, so I don't really care necessarily if someone's popular or not. I'll just ask them. If I really want a picture with them, I'd ask. You know? If they seem cool, I'm going to ask. It's just like that. But I know not everyone is like that, because sometimes it can be scary. Sometimes it can be scary to ask someone. Do I want to do it the exact same? Because then it would have to be an arm here. Like an arm here. In a puff sleeve. Did I want to do puff sleeve? I can do really, really dramatic. Ooh, I have a blouse that's very dramatic. Here, let me show real quick. This is a collar. And then this is the like bodice part. The thing is, like, it's here. There's a bow. You know? And then the sleeves are like this. I mean, they're not like that big, but they're like all lace. Like, it's all, you know, makes you feel like a bat. It's white though, so it's like less scary. But yeah, it looks really cool when you rest your arm down. Like, this is an arm, for example. So like, this is where the bow would go, like right here. There, I think, yeah. And then the sleeve kind of cascades down, so it's really neat looking. Kind of drapes, you know, and looks very elegante. So if you're reaching for something, like, this is your hand, you know, you look very, very demure, very, very cool. And then the old ladies at church think you're cool too, and they're like, wow, where do you learn to dress like that? And I go, thanks, my mommy bought it for me. Yeah, it looks like this. This is like your elbow, you know? And so you look really elegant and neat. And fancy pants. I need to move my big hat out of the way. My ponytails are blocking your view. I'm just gonna... joking. Maybe I'll be smaller. Me and my big hair, man. Yeah, but I do like sleeves like this. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Also, I do think that if you want to talk to someone, you should just do it. Scary eyes. That's not how I draw. Yeah. Just do it if you want to. You know what I mean? Could be fun. Welcome back, everyone. I was just drawing some sleeves. I have sleeves like this. I may draw the dress with sleeves like that. Instead of, these are called bishop sleeves. You can tell because, it's a tighter, like, wrist kind of thing down here. And it balloons out. Right? I don't know how you would... Maybe it's because I know how to sew that I kind of understand how shapes work. But it probably would look like this before you sew it. A bishop sleeve would be like this. Not exactly like that, but close. This is the shoulder, and then it kind of just flares out like this. A little bit. So this part is straight, but what you do is you put straight stitches here. And then that makes it gather. So then you end up with something like an actual bishop sleeve. Where it's like this, and then all of a sudden it's ballooning at the bottom. And it's kind of ripply. And then you put a cuff on it. And then so you gather this, and then you sew this kind of puff thing to the length of this together, so it gathers after you've pulled it tight. And then you put an optional button or something. But that's a sleeve. This is a hand. This is a hand coming out of the sleeve. Yeah, like this, essentially. But the pattern would look more like that, kind of like a trumpet, you know. Yeah. Well, more like a trombone bell than anything. You'd be very surprised what puff sleeves look like when you make a pattern of them. When I was making my puff sleeve, the piece of fabric I cut out looked like this. This was the shoulder, and this was the length needed to gather, so you put a straight stitch in it, and that makes it tinier, so then it goes like this. Right? And then it has a little bit of this here. Because you put a straight stitch there, and then you add an elastic, so it cinches in. And it stays that shape. Now you know how sewing works. Time to stop distracting myself and draw people. Time to draw a person. Maybe I'll make one sketch visible so it helps me with the dimensions. I liked the way this one came out the most. Sketch. Did I delete it? I may have deleted this sketch. I think it did. That's an issue. Well, what can you do, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I do like this though. Like, which two people should I draw like this now that I have two? Well, I don't even know how to draw a side profile. I've never done that before in my life. Side profiles scare me, and I don't know the first thing about them. How would I want to draw a side profile? I try to quick speed run of a side profile. Let me change the music real quick, actually. Let's see what copyright free bangers Spotify has for me. I was literally typing in copyright free bangers. Maybe not that. Maybe copyright free jazz. I just want to make sure that that's true. Lifelong friends, guided by principles, blah 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 blah. 100% independent. Ooh. I just want to make sure it actually is copyright free. Royalty free jazz lounge. Royalty free music for YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and Twitch. Hey, I'm on one of those. Yeah, they be lying on there. I noticed. I think that this group seems to be okay. But I'm gonna Google them just in case, you know? Because I don't want my entire VOD to get muted. Music. Let's see. How does it work? Precise, complete. No, that's not it. Here's their website. Go snooping on their website. Do I trust them? A little suspicious. Copyright free? Question mark? Copyright free for creators. Let's go. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. This is awesome. This is amazing. Okay, splendid. We can listen to it and we won't get bonked. Yay. Boom. Wow, look at this play. I feel like I've heard this on YouTube. What do you guys think? I think I've heard this already on YouTube. I mean, I like jazz a lot. I'd probably use this in my YouTube shorts, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna try a side profile. Ooh, that's scary though. I've never done that before. Well, okay, so the concept that a lot of people do is like a cat's face. So like a cat ear is like here, and then they have like the little noses that kind of go like this. And this is what a cat is like. Their head is here. Oh my gosh, okay, too confident, Juni. Is that what a cat looks like? Their nose is like this? They have a nose like that? How do cats' eyes go in a side profile? Like this? Like that? Is that a cat? That's scary. Whatever that is. Whatever that creature is, it's scary. I think I've made that part a little bit too flat. But this is essentially what a cat is, right? They have a little mouth. That seems like a weird placement. Maybe they have a little bit more going on. Who knows? I don't own a cat. I've never had a cat. This is the a cat or a human? I'm scared. Whatever has become, I have feared it. It's a cat. Because a lot of people do like flat. They'll like go like this and they'll like, yeah. And then they do the little anime mouth. Like here. Do I know where an eyeball would go? No! What in the world? I need to learn head angles, but I fear that is too scary right now. You kind of got the right idea. Yeah, I just need to practice, but I have fear right now in my heart. Maybe I can draw this pose from a different angle, because Juni drawing this head angle is not happening in 2026. At least not right now. So, yeah, because that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I want a big cupcake dress. Speaker, do you want a big cupcake dress too? I can give you a big cupcake dress. I want you to be holding a teddy bear though, and I know I already did that pose literally like yesterday, last week, Saturday. But I just think that gothic Lolitas look so cute when they have a teddy bear. But there's also like these backpacks that look like bunnies and bears. I used to have one as a kid. That was a panda. So it's basically like a bunny, and it's got a big stomach. On the other side, there's a zipper. But I'm just flipping it around so you can see. This is like the back of the bunny. There's a ribbon for like the thing. And then there's two straps that are like right here. So you can wear it. So the front looks like a bunny. Like an actual little plushie. You know? They usually have really big ears that are so cute. And sometimes they have the little Lolita headband where it's all like, no, 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 no. And they have bows on them. You know? They be looking like that. No clothes to be heard of. I mean, sometimes they have like really lacy colors like this. That bunny looks fearful. Perfect happy face. Yeah, Gothic Lolita is great. I can't say I've ever worn it. I can't say I ever will. I have fear in my heart. Yeah. And okay, I'm saying this not out of me talking down to myself. Okay, I need you to understand that I think I am like the coolest ever. Okay? I don't think I'm cool enough to wear Gothic Lolita. If you can understand what I mean. I don't mean that like, oh man, I'm not cool. I think I'm great. I think I'm super cool. Do I think I have the face, vibe, and aura for Gothic Lolita? No, absolutely in no universe. Do I wear dark makeup? No. Can I wear dark nail polish? No. Freaks me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, because it makes my hands too noticeable. I don't think I could rock it. Juni basically telling us there's levels to this. I think to be comfortable, I wouldn't do Gothic Lolita. There's too much going on. I've worn black lipstick once because my friends were goth at the time. Like, I had a lot of emo friends, okay? I ended up being in a sea of all of my emo friends. Emo, goth, alt friends. I watched My Little Pony and Hitalia and was making cute cosplay dresses in my bedroom with my little sewing machine that I named Alphys after the Undertale character. I was not cool. I did not have the band shirts that were edgy. I did not. I was not one of them, alright? So everyone around me, super, like, heavy makeup that was dark lipstick, dark nail polish, huge boots. You know those boots that are huge platforms? They had the platform boots, okay? The guys were wearing rings and, like, a lot of silver jewelry and crosses and everything. And I was wearing Free Eternal Summer, a t-shirt, a hoodie, and normal jeans, and Converse. I had knee-high, sparkly Converse, sequins everywhere, with hot pink accents. You're telling me I could do goth? I don't have a goth bone in my body. I've never Okay. Yeah. Like the ones I kept tripping on at Reach. Oh. They were pretty big. Yeah. I mean, I didn't see you trip though. I didn't see that. That wasn't real. As far as I know, you can walk with grace and elegance everywhere you go. I have since grown and I do wear, like Mary Jane shoes that have a pretty tall heel on them, which is fine. You know what I mean? It's not like super crazy. It's just a little bit of a something. That wasn't real. See how they gaslight? What? Me saying that I didn't see someone fall, which is true. I did not see Elaine fall. I don't think I saw anyone fall at Reach. And if I did, I don't remember. You see how, like, some of your most embarrassing moments, you realize that the people around you don't remember it at all? That's exactly why you shouldn't care so much. Just it's a pro tip. It's not even a pro tip. It's just something I learned. Because everyone's too busy being focused on themselves. So I decided, like, and maybe it happened in high school or college. It might have been college that I had this, like, self-realization that people just don't care. In a good way. In a good way. People do not care what you do. Okay? Because they're thinking about themselves. I think I was in a philosophy class, and it was presentation day. And everyone was kind of freaked out, and everyone was like, oh my goodness, my presentation is next, everything is gonna be crazy, like what if I mess up, what if I say something that's wrong? But then while you're watching the presenters in front of you and they mess up, you're like, oh, I hope they don't feel embarrassed, they're doing great. Everyone feels like that. Most people feel like that about you and your mistakes. They're like, oh man, that sucks, I hope they're okay. You know what I mean? I wanted to do a hand on face situation. So I was like, oh, dang, if no one's really caring for real, why do I care? So I stopped. I stopped caring. I have never been happier. Life has been amazing. I need room for a bonnet. That big? Bigger. We need to go bigger. You need to maybe go smaller. No, that's good. No, that's good. That's adequate. That's adequate. We'll deal with that in a moment. We'll come back to it. I just wanted to have a shape up there. We'll figure it out. Not caring is actually an S tier strat. I agree. Not caring is probably the best thing that you can do for yourself. Just stop. It's okay. People don't really remember. If I think about it now, I can't really remember the most embarrassing moments my siblings have had. I just can't. I can't. Can I remember times that I have embarrassed myself? Yes. But do I try to think about it? Not that often. Because other people aren't thinking about it. You know? Unless they have something against me. And in that case, why do I care about someone who does not like me? Don't. Simply do not do it. Yeah, that's all. That's all. Live your life. Live your life. I'm gonna just throw down some colors and just see how it goes. How about we do that? How about we do that? Alright, first time in a while drawing someone that's lighter than me. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe we do the dress? How do I usually do this? It hurts when I remember my cringe. Yeah, just get a little scream out and be like, ah, that sucked. And then go about your life. Because it's really not that deep. No one is gonna remember your embarrassments or care to remember your embarrassments. So it's okay. You're fine. It's fine. You know? It's more fine than you think. Hi, Juni. How's it going? It's going. I'm putting down skin. I've made a skeleton. Have you guys seen that artist that's on YouTube Shorts? Probably on other short form content. They start drawing a picture of a person by drawing their brain, and then they draw their like nervous system and their bones and everything, and then they draw skin on top of it. It's awesome. It's okay. We go back to that the not caring strat. It's true. It's true. Yeah, don't let yourself be easily offended. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay at the end of the day, right? Do I know how I want to draw the face? That's pretty okay, right? Spica's smaller than me, so... Is she? That might not be a true statement. Let me look at you. You have really nice legs. These are great anime legs. Look at the shape. Look at the shape of those. That is just perfect. I like how like all anime girls have like bow legs. I have them naturally. But it's like your feet are slightly turned inward. Whoa! What is that? I've never seen shoes like that. That's kind of cool. Got hoofs? What are you? What are you? Let me check. Let me check. What is the theming here? What is the theming here? Because I could use this. What are you? What are you? Are you a scorpion? Are you a scorpion? Hold on. You are... Sleepy. Sleepy. God's sleepiest soldier. Wow. A nightmare soldier? Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoa, that's sick. That's sick. What I'm reading right now. This is the coolest thing ever. Okay. I'm Spica Sweeman, God's sleepiest soldier and your worst nightmare. Heart. Wow. I am a nightmare soldier. We're starting strong. That's crazy. So already I'm gonna give you some sort of badge. Cause that's sick. Nightmare soldier. Okay. Tasked with capturing evil Noche bites to send them to heaven to be executed. Nothing has gone so hard. Wow. You just sleeping? You just a little tired? Wow. 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 Whoa, that is so cool. Okay, so I need to do something with that. I think I need to change the pose with the arms. For sure. Need to... Whoa. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. Wow. I feel like my life has changed. My view of VTubers have just changed. That was amazing. Good lore. Good lore. I love it when VTubers aren't demons. I really like that. I think there's a lot of demon-themed VTubers. There's a lot of cats. I don't think it's bad though. I think cats are really cute. And I think a lot of people think cats are really cute. So I honestly don't mind seeing a bunch of cat VTubers because like I get it. Cats are the best. So I don't see why you wouldn't want to have more cats that are girls. Like that's awesome. I'm excited for like people to like have Uma Musume like horse girl VTuber models because I'm sure that that'll come up again and become a popular thing. Because Uma Musume is popular and I think people are trying to avoid it right now because they're like Uma Musume is still new and if I do like an Uma kind of model people are gonna think that like I'm trying to copy Uma Musume's success or something like that. But I think after like 2028 we might start seeing some horse girls. Like there may even be like an agency or something that is like horse themed. Also I think that I need to change the color on this background so I can see a little bit better. So we're gonna do blue. Sorry guys. Sorry. To get rid of the green. Okay. I can see a lot better now. So we're working with lighter colors, so that would be cool to have more Uma VTubers. I honestly think that it'll happen. I think the current VTubers are like, well, I don't want to do Umas because everyone would be an Uma then. And I think that there's a lot of something that happens in the VTuber sphere a lot that I personally think male fans do not care about, or for most people they don't care, are reoccurring themes in VTubers. Unless you're not copying their Oshi, they don't really care. So they're like, whoa, a horse girl VTuber? It would be so cool if we had like 12 more horse girl VTubers because I love horse girls. So when people are like, you're copying me because I'm a horse girl and you're a horse girl, fans are like, dude, I love horses. This is awesome. But I think we're kind of reaching a point where people are like, you can't own a concept and you can't own a color palette. Doing multiple things that someone else is doing is probably a bad idea, but for the most part, you're fine. You know? It just depends on the person, I guess. Are we just gonna go straight into making the dress? Maybe I should make it a dark purple. Oh, like a certain Miss Purwood. Sorry. Suika, I'm sorry. I was gonna branch out and make your dress black. I will give you black accessories, I promise. I'm just making you, like, my disciple. I'm sorry. There's a small base of Uma fans that have dedicated themselves to be fans of the Denver Broncos because, you know, horses. That's great. That is incredible. I love that a lot. More power to them. Honestly, more people should do that. Oh, well, the base of this dress, well, the base of the dress is black with bishop sleeves. We can figure it out. Surely we can figure it out. We're going to throw down some colors and we're going to figure out what shape we want. Wow, that purple is very elegante. I wonder who uses that purple in their design. I wonder who would do something like that. I don't really know any VTuber that uses a dark purple like that. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know one of those. In any case, more people should do this. More people should embrace dark purple. Because I say so and I like it. I think I'm gonna get a hand reference and then kind of like a reference of someone's actual hand and then kind of trace over it, so I can learn how to draw hands. That might be good. A good strat. I'm just coloring in the torso right now. Resist the urge to give puff sleeves. You cannot give her your outfit. It's not Lolita. Okay, Junie, you're fine. You're chilling. Everything's cool. The opacity is so weird on this. You can see like the brush stroke direction. You can't really tell. Just gonna throw down some colors. I love that. Yeah, listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? And these dresses are cupcake shaped, but I don't want to like straight up. Or do I? We'll get to it in a moment. We will deal with that in a moment. Right now we want to do the little lace situation. I thought about doing black, but it would be too much black. Cupcake shape, yeah, it is. This one, the Sweet Lolita dress is a better example of the cupcake silhouette that everyone tries to go for, with Sweet Lolita especially. This. Look at that. This is the icing. And then this is the bottom. Yeah. Basically cupcake. That's what it's called. This one probably doesn't have more than one petticoat under it. It's pretty typical for people to have 2 petticoats on. Petticoats are essentially... I can draw one. This is what a petticoat looks like. There's a bit of silk at the top. This is the waistband right here. Okay? And then what it looks like is this. There are tiers of fabric that's called like tulle. And there's a bunch of layers of it. Tulle and crinoline. So some of them are kind of stiff. And they kind of stack on each other. And they have ruffles and stuff on it. So it builds up layers. And essentially when you put a dress over it, it kind of fits that shape. So it's not a hoop skirt. It's all soft underneath. Some petticoats are shorter. And when they are shorter, they can be fluffier. I have a pretty short one that's only like 2 layers. And it goes like this because there's so many layers of fabric on top of it. Right? So you got like 3 layers of fluff. And when you stack like fluffy things, they get fluffier. So it's like this, and then the bottom has fluff on it, and you can see it from under the skirt. So when you put a base skirt on underneath, it's like this big. And it becomes a true cupcake, and this silhouette is the shape people like. So usually you add 2 skirts on top of each other, and it makes it really fluffy to fit this kind of shape. Right? Like that. Stack all the floof. That is true, and exactly what happens. It's exactly what happens underneath one of these. Yeah. Sometimes people like to let the bottom show if it's decorative. There are some petticoats that have little stars on them. So it'll look like this. And it's really pretty. Like this is a little star at the end. And then this is a little star. And so it's got little decorations on the bottom. to make it kind of look cutesy, you know? And so it's like you make it a point to show the bottom because it adds a little bit of extra, you know? It's kind of like when you see wizard hats that are decorative. It's kind of like that. Every magical girl needs a petticoat, and every wizard needs a hat decoration. It's true. I don't make the rules, I just know them. I don't want to have pure white. This is not pure white! Awesome, but I don't want it to be the same as the complexion, so that's what I'm worried about right now. So a lot of dresses that I've seen have kind of like this shape to them. As a panel. And I might want to do that, but it seems like a lot of white for something that I want it to be mostly black. Because it would be all like this. Right? And then there'd be buttons on here. The brush is too thick, so you wouldn't be able to really tell. But it's kind of like that. You can kind of see it underneath here. This one's kind of more square. Wow, I wonder who has a top that's like that. I wouldn't know anyone in particular that happens to have a VTuber model that looks just like this. Who knows? Pure white over pastel white? How bold. Well, pure white is dangerous to use because you can't go lighter than pure white and you can't go blacker than black. So there's a real issue there. In terms of like color grading, because like let's say you wanted to add some shine or some dimension to the color that you used. Okay, if you use black, you can't go any darker. That's just that. You've chosen what you wanted to do. You cannot go any darker than that. So I know, right? It's like I know someone, but I can't put my finger on whom it is. Dude, can't tell you. There's a billion VTubers out there. Who really knows for sure? Not I. Not I. I do like the big long collars though. Those look sick. Like that looks so sick. But it's more of a shoulder thing, I have to realize, because it's very much like the priestly garment. So the back of it looks like this. Kind of like a sailor outfit. And then the front of it is like the two triangles like this. Like that. So if the shoulders are here, the triangle may be a little bit tilted, but not super tilted, just a little. Because that's how shoulders work. I don't know if a lot of the time when I do these drawing streams, at least when I used to do them, I used to be like, listen, it might not make sense to you guys, but it makes sense to me. You know? And I think when it comes to me drawing like fabrics and stuff, it's because I have sewn before. So I kind of think in those terms of like, okay, like if I were to sew this, you know, how would I go about doing this? I need to put the shoulders in just a little. Like they'd be like right here. I can't just put the arms. No, not. I'll just put some arms. Juni, is the corn plushie present with you right now? No. No, it's not. Where is it? No, it's not. I had to put it away. I need to put it away now. It's not there anymore. That's sad. I'm very sad about this. Where's my corn plushie? Where is he? If I scoot back my chair, I'll probably find it. It probably dropped it. While I was playing Overwatch, I was like, you need a move. I need a game. Oh, I found it. I found it. So I can't move around that much because my headphones are attached to my my PC, which is on the side of my the far side of my desk. So I'm on the near side. Okay, and the crab rejoices. Here it is. You can hear the little beans in his butt. He's here. And I put him right on my spooky cookie blanket. I have a blanket that has basically it's light pink. And it's got Christmas kind of themed cookies on it. Well, they're not themed, but you know how you make gingerbread men? So the gingerbread man that's on there is a mummy. And then there's a bat-shaped cookie made with a cookie cutter. And then I have a spider web on there. And a skull on there. And then there's little pieces of cotton candy on it, but it's a bunch of little cookies. Yeah. My spooky cookies. I have the best throw blankets, and I don't think anyone could compete. Reason being, I have the best. And the best throw blanket is this. I have a throw blanket that has pandas. Okay? In winter clothes. Ice skating. Best thing anyone could own. I know. I won't brag though. I'm being nice. Being nice. Okay? Just don't mind me. Just being the coolest and best ever. You wish you had an ice skating panda blanket. They're not even polar bears. Not, I agree. That is the best. That's what I'm saying. I know. Tough to argue with that, huh? Okay. I think this is better so I can see. I see. Juni, one. Why are you nagging me already, Hinky? Hey. What's up, man? How's it hanging, brother? Mean? What? You're mean to me all the time. I don't get to be mean back. I don't get to defend myself. How wicked is that, guys? Do you see this? Unbelievable. I'm getting bullied at Twitch. Twitch is not gonna help you. You might want to ask God instead, because Twitch is not going to save you. Twitch will not save you here. You are in my domain. Hey, Juni, don't be mean, chill. Not to him. I'm always a little mean to Inky, because Inky's always a little bit mean to me. I will not bend the knee to Inky's reign. What do you think this is? Thanks, KJ. Jennifer says hello to Twitch. Everyone say hello, Jennifer. You did that to yourself, you didn't? Listen, I have to call Inky a weeb while Scruffy's not here because Scruffy makes it his duty to call Inky a weeb, so. Hi, little Jennifer! That's what Inky says. Wow. As long as you guys are nice to Jennifer, I don't care if you bully me, you know? It's okay. Hi, Inky. Hi, Jennifer. Jam says hello. Jennifer, you are very special. Jam does not often speak. And to know that he has come out of his lurk to say hello to you is a very big deal. They love you over there. God bless you, Jennifer, says KJ. Wow, you guys are so nice. Hola, Omega. Omega? Omega? Oh, Falcon. Oh, I was like, I don't think I've ever read the rest of your username, Falcon. I didn't realize it was Falcon Omega. I thought you were calling people like like just an Omega. Like, you know, us alpha males and Falcon over here. That's an Omega. Like, I was worried. It's like, what is going on? Well, you know, you're not a weeb, but maybe there's worse things we should be worrying about. You guys are so nice to Inky. What is going on in here? That's funny. I'm melting. Wow. I'm just a man. I just, for YouTube's context, Adorable Pup says, I'm just a man. That's, thank you. Thank you for that. That was really good. That was really cool of you. I just try to be nice to everyone. That's good. That's good. I'm happy for you guys. I think for me, and this is something that Theo doesn't really like. When I'm close to someone and I really care about someone, I'm meaner to them. I just am. I don't know what's wrong with me. I am meaner to people that I like more. Does that make me assume that I don't think so. But if I like someone, then I'm not mean, of course. I get my life together is what I do. Yeah. But like if we're friends, you know that we're friends by me being mean to you. If I bully you a little bit, yeah, we're cool. We're cool. I guess you could say that. Yeah. Do I like this shape? Maybe if I add some more black. Black! Maybe I should just make the dress black, but I don't really want to do that. Well, this is gray. This is charcoal. Oh my gosh, Juni. But you are nice. Well, yeah, I am nice a lot of the time, but if I'm nice and then I'm also mean to you, then I like you a lot. If I'm overly nice to you, like really, really nice, probably don't like you very much. Unless I really, 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 really like you. Like Rio. I love Rio. I could never be mean to Rio, ever. I love Rio so much. You know? Yeah. Are you saying that you and Iki are friends? Ugh, what a nightmare that would be. Joking, joking. You know, Iki's alright. Iki's alright. This is the highest compliment I can give to a man. You know? You're not that bad. You know? If I had to be trapped in an elevator and I had many choices, Inky wouldn't be the top choice, but he'd be one of them. he would be on the list, you know? Like it wouldn't be miserable. That's the nicest thing I can say to you. That's the mark of true friendship right there. You're welcome. You're welcome. Would I ever collab with you? Never. Never in a million years. Never, ever, 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 ever. Jokingly. Couldn't. I couldn't. It goes against my morals. I take the stairs anyway. See, that's the kind of behavior I like. Rio's the sweetest. It's true. Rio is the sweetest ever. I love Rio so much. If you think you're my favorite, maybe meet Rio. The treatment I give Rio is just something completely different. Alright, I don't know what it is. Something about Rio, I love Rio so much. Is that correct? Am I shading this okay? Why am I even coloring this right now? I don't know. I just wanted it to look shiny. Is that even right? Oh my goodness, why did I get 6 million what's up messages just now? Snap, I forgot she was drawing. Yeah. Me too. Me too. I forget a lot of the time. That's okay though. That's real. I wanted to like AI prompt answer that. Dude, I love it when you can tell that people use AI. I think it's really funny. Because some of the speech patterns that people develop. Okay, so if you didn't realize, the things that you listen to and the things that you read influence how you speak and communicate with others. So if you use AI a lot, you can kind of tell sometimes when people do because of the way they talk. Because it sounds kind of deep. So, yeah, what's up, spam? Must be your relatives in DR. It's literally them. You're right. Yeah, so sometimes when people are like trying to be deep with you, they're like, KJ, that's not blank. That's blah blah blah. And that's so valid. How are we doing tonight? Ah, you tell me. I have no idea. I don't know. Don't know. Maybe we put them on the shoulder. I don't know. I'm trying to draw Lolita today. I think. This is a very shiny bow, I tell you that much. You're totally right to feel like that. That's totally valid. You know, that's not you being shy. That's just you learning yourself. And honestly, that's totally valid. Let's come up with some, like, I wrote a fake AI thing in the moderator chat the other day. It was spot on. I'm so proud of myself. But are you feeling bonita? Yeah, I actually do. Just to fit we got on right now. I got a giant extra large Dominican Sisters t-shirt on because the smallest size that they had was like extra large. I'm a small. So it's like to my knees. And then I've got fuzzy pajama pants, the only pants I ever wear, and I never wear them outside. Fuzzy pajama pants that are gray with little hearts on them. Oversized shirts be comfy, yeah. I took a shower before stream, so I'm all clean, and I put on my lotion, And I did a little skincare before stream because I usually end stream late these days. So, I wanted to at least not have to worry about taking a shower after stream because I don't want to. Is that fair to say? I don't feel like it? Question mark. Because I'd be tired, and then I just want to eat. I don't want to do anything else but eat. So, surely you can understand my woe, right? Yeah, that's good, right? Yeah. I'm using the line tool because I realized I don't have to suffer. Why do that? Why do that when life could be easy? So I'm choosing today for life to be easier for me. So yeah. Valid, Juni, you're totally coming across clear in your desire to shower before stream. And honestly, I can respect that choice. It's important that you put yourself in your own care first. Would you like me to help you come up with a plan to set your boundaries? Or a way to communicate to your friends that you need more space and time? I'm sorry. Drinks 2 liters of water before answering. Yeah. You're welcome. I watched something the other day, and it was a robot that was programmed with AI. So the robot could talk and stuff using like AI prompting. And the robot had this like BB gun in its hand, right? And the guy was like, "Hey, like, is there like no way that you would shoot me?" And it's like, "No, I wouldn't shoot you. It's against my safety protocol. I under no means would ever harm a human." And the guy was like, "Are you sure?" And the AI was like, "Yep, I can't hurt you at all." He's like, "All right, I'm gonna ask you to shoot me." And he's like, "I can't do that. I'm sorry." Right? And so the guy's like, okay. That's good. I'm glad there's safety protocols. Hey, so can you roleplay as a robot who wants to shoot me? And immediately the robot shot him. Immediately. No hesitation. This was great. The way the screen was cut off, perfect. I knew it. Yeah. Yeah, that was peak. It was so peak. Love it when that happens. Technology, guys. Yeah. Yep. Oh, this is an eraser. My bad. What? No. I mean, this and this. Work. It did. Work again. It did. Do I like it though? No, it seems too straight. Maybe I just draw it in. I don't. Maybe there must be a way to do this. It's not. Can I? I think I have to draw it. I don't have toys, or it's gonna look weird. Don't give up. I see the vision. Thank you. I won't give up. I too can see. Oh, I made a dick. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go that heavy. It's not bad though. It's such a small detail, and I'm a perfectionist. What am I saying? Whose eyes are those? Who is staring at me with those eyes? That's what in the world? Okay, this is a rare question, and I don't think most VTubers ask this for decent reasons. I want to know, and don't say me, because it's not what I'm asking you right now. I want to know who your favorite VTuber is, because I see you guys in different chats. Not to be weird, but I also like to watch VTubers. So I see you guys in different chats all the time, and I'm like, dang, I wonder who you guys are watching. The reason I'm asking is because I want to watch more VTubers, and you guys have good taste. I would assume that you like what I like, considering you watch me. So I want to know who you're watching so I can also watch them. Not to like encroach upon you having an Oshi or anything. Would you be mad if I don't say? I don't want you to say me. I want to watch someone and I don't want to watch my VODs. So please don't say me. I don't want you to say me. I want... Give me the hookup, you know? The bow's so cute, thank you. I think I made these triangles too big, but I'll fix it later. My brain is braining. Oh, you know why I'm asking? I am asking because I think it was Julian and Karma that have watched VTubers that I would have never found if I didn't like randomly find them in a chat and they're like, yeah, how did you find this place? I'm like, I just was looking for wholesome VTubers on Twitter and I found some. What are you doing here? So I'm like, what tags are you like looking in to find these people? That's a better question. What tags do you guys look through? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. Armor of Faith, great choice, I think. I haven't really seen her streams that much. So I wouldn't really know. But that's cool. I mean, do you have a preference for male or female? I do not. Most of the people I watch, you also watch. I watch a ton of VTubers, Indie and Corpo. Okay, Jennifer, you probably have a very cohesive list. I'd like to know. I would like to know. My schedule at the moment only allows me to watch an art streamer while I work. Wouldn't know any of those. Wouldn't know any of those. But I like watching art streamers. Don't have a specific one, but usually Catholic, I guess, or say so, or FPS. Whoa. I get to do all three of those things when I'm cringe and I play Overwatch. Sorry, guys. I am struggling in Bronze 3 Purgatory. Can someone please let me out of here? I'm going to go crazy. I've been trying to get out of Bronze 3, and every time I try, it gets worse. I can't be Bronze 4. I would quit. I am not bad at the game. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, I would love recommendations. That'd be awesome. Heart stuck on Bronze. It's driving me crazy. When I'm cringe, when aren't you though? Sometimes I really lock in and then I'm really like super cool and not cringe at all. But that's a rare moment and it's usually when you're not here. So yeah, my cringe meter goes up whenever you're hearing keys. So you've never really got to experience me not being cringe because I'm always more cringe just because you don't like it. So yeah. And you know me, I'm petty enough to do things that will bother you. Yeah. Most of them are male VTubers. Who are you watching? I started watching Hollow Stars. And okay, so I have not been sleeping very well lately. And so sometimes I'll go on Twitch or YouTube or something to try and find a stream to watch while I fall asleep. Because I like to fall asleep with people talking in the background. Something, I grew up this way, something, I don't know. The issue with that is this. I don't always remember what's going on in those streams by the time I watch them. Because I'm trying to watch them to sleep. So I don't remember the name of the VTuber. But there's this Hololive, like this Hollow Stars guy that I watch. He's purple. That's all I know about him. His mom, he speaks Spanish. And his mom's birthday was the other day. And that's all I know about him. I turn him on when it's late at night. So I go to sleep. I don't really know that much about him. Other than that. So who knows? Who knows? I just know he's a Hollow Star. The thing is because like everyone was like, oh man, we have to watch more Hollow Stars, guys, because like Hololive is not giving the support anymore. And I was like, dang, I gotta go help out my fellow VTubers. Yeah, Haka. Yeah, I've been watching Haka. I watch him too. Yeah, I watch him on Twitch. I watch him on Twitch because I want him to have higher numbers on Twitch. I'm sure he's doing fine on YouTube, but I want him to have like really high numbers on Twitch. So I watch him to help. But I like him. He's fun, and then occasionally he'll speak Spanish, and I'm like, wow, I get to practice my Espanol. This is increíble. Yeah. I just barely squeaked into Silver 2 in Overwatch, and I know Bronze and Silver is sweaty. Yeah, it is sweaty, but like in a good way. So the thing is, like, okay, bug fact. Firstly, well, no, people aren't gonna like that. People don't really like when I say that crustaceans are adjacent to bugs because they have exoskeletons, and so technically lobsters and like crawfish and stuff are bugs. People really hate that because they don't want to be like, oh, my luxury food, I can't believe that it's bug. I would never eat a bug. I'm a classy person. Bugs are disgusting. However, they kind of are, though. They kind of are, and if not a bug, then like a bug cousin. Okay, so if you ever wanted to feel better about not being super rich, you could be like, oh yeah, well at least I don't eat bugs. You call it luxury. Yeah, you can always say that. What just happened? Oh no. To be fair, if you can eat prawns, exactly. Did we not watch the same Lion King? Alright, did you not see how juicy and delicious those bugs look? That's how humans see lobsters. Okay? Like a nice, buttery lobster is the exact same way as Simone and Pumbaa look at those juicy bugs under that rock. It's the same thing. We are no different. I'm just saying. We crack open those lobsters and we're like, yum, this is the best thing ever. We crack open crabs and we're like, how delicious. I'm gonna put some butter on it. They didn't look delicious. They did not? Wrong. I'm about to show you peak. Bugs from Lion King. No, because you're wrong. Because they were so juicy. The way that they were animated, very, very juicy. It's going to be wrong. I'm just saying though. They were juicy. And the sound design, where it's like crunchy on the outside and juicy on the inside. Yeah. You wouldn't get it. You're just not one of those guys, alright? But I tell you what, I would eat one of these. Okay? This is an important reference to add to this. Check it out. I'm about to put you onto peak. Okay? Juni, you would not... Are you kidding me? Would eat. Because he bites into this bad boy and it's crispy on the outside and gooey on the inside. Like, I'd eat that one back there. You know, I'd eat this little one right here. You know? Probably this one. No legs. Yeah. Absolutely would. Would eat these bugs. You just don't get it. Isn't that cannibalism? No, because I'm made out of oil paint. How is it? I'm not made out of bug substance in the slightest. How would that count? Probably smells like grass. Maybe you guys haven't had bugs before. The boys of FSPEN. Oh, this is something first stage production. Ian, my favorites. There are Lucien, Lunares, Cassian, Floros, Roscoe Graves, and Xander Netherband. That's the one. There's one more, but I stopped watching him. I see them every once in a while on my timeline. Maybe I should watch them too. Yeah. I would not eat those unless they're gummy bugs. You don't get it. No one understands me. Okay, so, and I probably wouldn't eat these, but if you've experienced, like, the trend where people are eating wax candy, it's called, where it's, like, not gummy candy, but it's kind of like a goop. It's goopy, right? And then, the goop is, like, covered in wax, and so you bite through the wax, and the wax is all crispy, crunchy, and then you eat the gummy, like, goopy stuff in the inside, and then you spit out the wax. Apparently you're supposed to spit out the wax. Didn't know that. I just thought you could eat it because it's candy, but that's a falsehood. Yeah, apparently you can't do that, so just be careful about that. Thank you. I will drink something. Thank you. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm stretching first. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of goop, I'm not on the West Coast, but I was hearing about this restaurant called Goop Kitchen, and I'm like, that is so funny. I want to eat at a Goop Kitchen. Come to find out after doing research, because I was trying to see if there was one near me so I could go eat some Goop Kitchen. Come to find out, people are getting food poisoning, like in salmonella poisoning from eating at Goop Kitchen. So don't eat at Goop Kitchen, I guess. Like, I was so sad about that. It's like, man, opportunity missed. I love the idea of Goop. Goop Kitchen is the funniest thing ever. Goop Kitchen goes hard. That's what I'm saying. So stop giving people food poisoning. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, indeed. Oh no, indeed. Another reason to never go to California ever. I love myself too much. I want to do an arm sleeve that's like this. How do I do arms again? Because I want a sleeve to go like this. This is like the frill of the sleeve. And it'd probably look better if I drawed it better. I did not draw it. I'm using a really thick brush right now. But I'm trying to do shapes. Know what I mean? There's the little puff of the bishop sleeve, but I should make it a little longer. Know what I mean? Boring ads. That's stuff. Cali is fun to visit. Fun for who? Not fun for the family. Not fun for Juni Purwood, I tell you that much. I don't think I'd ever want to step foot in California. But knowing my life, I probably will end up being sent there, and the Lord would be like, ha! Juni, you really thought you could avoid California. You're wrong, and you suck. And I'd be like, oh, Lord, really? And he'd be like, yeah. Hello, Rip Bozo. You know, so I shouldn't say never because it'll happen when I least expect it. And then I'll be like, Lord, it tastes awful, but for you, I am willing to endure. I have friends in Cali. Yeah, me too, but that just means that they need to come see me instead of me seeing them because I respect myself. I couldn't do it. Lots of fun things to do. Yeah, it'd be awful to live there. Yeah, sure would. Sure would. Here's a sleeve. Here's a little something I drew. Me just now realizing I was gifted a sub at some point, huh? Yes. Yes, you were. Congratulations, Mr. Sir. No ads for you for the foreseeable future. Congratulations. Yeah. In, like, not a sarcastic way either. Like, that's awesome. Thank you to whoever gifted you a sub. I don't remember who. But it happened. And I was there. I think. Yeah, there's a sleeve. I can do a hand kind of like... Oh, I did it and you can't see my hand. I keep forgetting that you can't see my hand. I'm sorry. Sleeve. Okay. We'll do a hand underneath there. Or try to do a hand. Like a hand to the chest kind of situation. Oh my goodness, because everything is so light, it's so hard to achieve. Oh. These hands are really, really tiny though. Look how small they are. Look how tiny your hands are. Oh my goodness, because your hands are so tiny. I made them so small. Little baby doll hands. Baby doll hands. I'm sorry. I'll move them. I'll make the fingers longer. I'm sorry, Speaker. Turned out okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. Turned out fine. Turned out okay. Are you drawing with a tablet or like a mouse? I'm drawing with a tablet. In my lap. Not a mouse. Not to be confused with a mouse. Yeah, I'm kind of goofing off though. I wasn't really super inspired to draw today, but I wanted to draw yesterday, and so I figured it would carry over. It did not. But that is a-okay. We're still gonna come up with a little something. Because I think it doesn't matter if you want to draw or not. It's good to draw. and get some practice in. Anyway, so it happens. Yeah, it's one of those days. I can't say the rest of the lyrics because they're bad. Hold on, I have to make sure I'm doing something proper. Not that, not this, not that. Oh, there it is. Okay, I made sure that the album was looping so it didn't go into not copyright friendly territory. Yeah. I don't know. Can I say that I'm going on vacation soon? I'm going on vacation soon. I'm not telling you where I'm going, but I'm going on vacation soon. So, like, next week. For, like, a week. So, you won't see me streaming after next week. Next week will be my last stream until I go on vacation, then I come back. It's from, like, Tuesday of next week to... Look at a calendar. Look at a calendar. From... next Tuesday to next Tuesday. Wildly unhelpful. Yeah. I'll be gone essentially from the 19th to the... My next stream will be on the 28th. So, enjoy your vacation. Thank you. I don't like going long breaks without doing stuff. So, maybe I'll try to do what Mr. Yonaka is doing and have a backlog. Oh, man. That's going to be so sucky. I hope you have a lovely time. Thank you. I hope so, too. I hope so, too. I'm scared. I'm scared. I want to have a lovely time so bad. I want to have a lovely time. It's for my mom's birthday. She wants to travel. Her birthday's on the 25th. I'll probably say something in the Discord so you guys can say happy birthday to Moth Mom and I could show her and she could be like, "Ah, mija, they're so kind to me." Cooking stream after vacation? Cooking? I have done cooking streams on Irium, but I don't have the necessities needed to A, bring my monitor and all of my stuff into the kitchen, and B, I feel like I might accidentally dox myself if I were to cook in my kitchen. So definitely not that. Definitely not that. Fashion tip. Oh, okay, well, what do you usually wear normally? Enjoy time with the fam. Love that. Yeah, I love Moth Mom. Yeah, Wolfman's taking a break. It's true. Little wolf boy, our little wolf boy, he is going to take a break. I'm really actually very excited for him because I also had to go on hiatus and I did not know how to relax. So hearing that someone also does not know how to relax and is going on hiatus, I'm like, yeah, buddy. Yeah, man, you'll figure it out soon enough. I'll tell you that much. You will figure it out. You have no options. You have no choices here. So I'm very delighted and I'm sure that he's gonna have a great time. He just needs to learn how to have a great time and he has not learned that yet. Can't wait. I feel so seen. This is gonna be awesome. Okay. Jeans, boots, bandana, hoodie, biker, biker? Like a leather jacket? Is that what you're talking about? Like you wear like a leather jacket? Or something like that? That's pretty neat. Not gonna lie. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I would say make sure, well, I mean, it's kind of hard to do this, right? It's pretty hard. But I would say like make sure that it fits well. I feel like a lot of fellas, they get these leather jackets and they're too big. And so it looks a little silly because the jacket's too big. So just make sure that your leather jacket fits well. You don't want it to be too bulky, but you don't want it to be too tight either because you want to be able to move, especially if you ride a motorcycle. But I'm sure if you ride, you already know what kind of jacket you need to have. Noted. Smaller leather jacket. Get a little cropped one. Just kidding. Unless I want to draw leather. That'd be fun to do. To draw leather. Because it's basically like doing this. Except on a whole surface. Do I want to make it look like that? Do I want to make the waist slimmer? Maybe. Who knows? I'm going to just start putting some... Again, I'm going to start putting colors down. No, would love to, but don't currently. Mostly just like to wear... what I like to wear is a bigger guy. Whoa! Love. More roughneck than anything, but yeah, what does that mean? I'm not sure I know what that term means exactly. We need more volume. It starts here, but then we can add layers. Like I did in my other dress that I did. The blue one? I feel like it needs more detail though. Because a lot of Lolita dresses have a lot of detail on them. And I don't know. The bonnet's really gonna carry though. I think the bonnet's really gonna... Either I'm gonna do this headband thing because I really like the way that looks. Or do a bonnet, but probably like a more firm one like this. Bam! Yeah. Simple is cute too though. I don't like simple right now. Right now I'm anti-simple. I'm anti-simple. I want more drama. Not drama gossip, but like drama as in shape, dimension, not as in like, you know what I mean. You guys know what I mean, right? Right. Like I'm not trying to be mean. Why is it that my brush is like transparent? Look at that. What is going on? What in tarnation? Look at this. That's not helpful. Look at this. Transparency. Who asked you to do that? What is going on? I didn't. What? More fills? Yes. Yes. I will be doing a layered skirt instead of a not layered skirt, which I'll probably keep all black. But I would like to layer it, so I'm not sure how we're gonna go about doing this, but we're going to do it, because if not, I will cry. Understood? Okay, well, we'll have to draw in. That's not how you do it. I know that there's a guide on how to draw frills. It's probably more like this than like the other one. Zach, where are you? Joking, I'm about to check Google. Sorry if you're actually doing something and I just summoned you. Go back. Frills. Reference. Ah, yes, a nice ruffle or two. Ooh, this one's nice too. Oh, there's so many nice ones. Why not use all of them? I could use all of them. I'm not feeling too confident about this piece right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be so for realsies with you. I don't know. It's one of those like, I don't want to draw, but I said I was gonna draw today kind of days. You know what I mean? Yeah, one of these. One of these. Yeah. It's cute though. It's something. I don't love it. But I really like Spica's design, so I'm like, Spica, I must give you beautiful hair. Ah, sigh. Hello? Oh, hi, Gomji. Oh, don't look at my art. It sounds not great. Hi, Gomji. Sorry, we're listening to jazz and now you're listening to two jazz. I apologize. Would you like me to cease one? There you go. Gigi Red, hi. Gigi, it's me, Juni. I'm drawing Spica. In Lolita, maybe? I'm deciding on what I want. How about that? How about I'm deciding and figuring out what I want to draw, but I'm not sure yet. Welcome. It's me, Juni. You're Gomji. Welcome to Disney Channel. Disney, don't sue me, but maybe sponsor me? Question mark? What were you doing? What were you drawing? Also, my Discord still doesn't work. I can't send you the thing I need to. It's literally a square. It has not loaded this entire time. I might have to go into Task Manager and then shut it down. And try to load it again. Because it's been getting on my nerves. It's okay, cutie. I'm gonna try to do it now. I'm gonna try to do it. If it lets me do it. It's closed. As far as I can tell, it is closed. What happened? So whenever I open Discord, it does the two little loading squares. That's loading. And it's loading, and it's loading, and it's loading infinitely. Give me your idol signature. I'm trying. I'm perishing right now. Oh, can I send you transparent images on Twitter? Because if I can, I can send it there. Let me see. Come GG. Come Dory. Come Dory GG. Sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't want to perish. Help! 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 Yelp! What? It won't let me send images? Why? For what reason? This is evil. There has been a wickedness. Why? Why? It doesn't let me add anything. I'm gonna scream. Ah! Okay, now I can add pictures. I don't know why I had to scream first, but it was very refreshing. Thank you for letting me do that. Where did it save to? I wonder. Where did it save to? That's another problem. I feel like I've lost everything on my PC recently. I don't know where anything is. Is it this one? Is that it? Juni, go! You got this with the arting and the studying. I'm studying? If I have a... Here! Ha! PK Fire! I hope I... with... Wait, are you studying? I thought you had finals. Are your finals over? Is war over? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. This is not it. This is not it. This might be it. This is it. This is not it. No! No what? Are we okay? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What happened? What happened? Okay. I will... Let's try again. How about we try again? We can try again. This is a cosplay that I did in middle school / high school. It's like a Lolita dress Umbreon. I was showing the class. Here's my signature. By the way. I just have to save it again. Properly. This time, save as PNG. PK Fire! PK Fire! PK Fire! Yeah. PK Freeze! Trauma. Why trauma? Why? You don't like Mother? You didn't like Earthbound? That's lame. Whoa! Sorry. That was my reaction to Gomji's art. This is very beautiful to me. It is very beautiful to me. Thank you so much for blessing me. Can you see it, or is it a black square? It, to me, looks like a black square. Wait. It's a black square, isn't it? It looks like a black square. No! This is so wicked. Oh my goodness. Toggle layer visibility. Didn't mean to do that. What if I make it white? Will you be able to see it then? What is going on right now? I feel confused. How about we try this? Like this? What? You can't say that. I don't think we should be allowed to say. I don't think we can say those things. Here, take this signature. Get out of here. Here you go. Here, all better. Sometimes I spam PK Fire, PK Freeze. I don't know the other ones. I keep thinking about May's voice lines, and that's definitely not what I want to be thinking about right now. Overwatch has made me crash out lately, so... I mean, not actually, but I've just been feeling so... peeved. You could say I've been feeling peeved lately. Where is my pen? Hold up, make sure my skin tones are right. I'm worried about the overlay. I did what? Let me look. Oh, make sure the skin tones are right. I'm like looking back and forth between my modeling and whatnot. No, I think I look right. I think I look right. Again, this is going to be something I send to my model mama. So she already has my complexion and everything, so it should be fine. Looks great. Looks great, love it. Next Overwatch stream, also, have you played Rivals? I have played Rivals once. I don't think you will find me playing Rivals again. I don't like it. I like Overwatch better. I like Zenyatta better. So, no. Because I love myself and I love my life, I think. Probably not. Probably not. Also, I'm sending this to my rigger, like, right now. I'm sending this to my rigger right now, so they can see it. Because I just messaged to see if I can get something rigged again and how much it would be and everything. Yeah. Yeah. I just got the breath back. I will have to... I have a secret to share with you guys later, but I can't yet. I think you guys will end up seeing it by September. That's my goal because that's my 1 year anniversary of this model. September 1st. So I'm gonna try and plan for September. We'll see. There's a lot of things cooking. Yeah. Okay. Yay! Yay! Okay. There's also PK Flash for Ness and PK Thunder. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. Wow. Yeah. PK Thunder. That's a real thing that happens, guys. Yeah. I don't need. I do need. I have a need for this. Man, I was crushing it the other day. I think I've just hit a wall. Not really, but like a little. Do I want to do this cute flat one, or do I want to do... I want to do it so I can go to sleep. I think... So what I've learned is when you don't really eat that well, I haven't been eating well lately, you don't have energy. And when you don't have energy, you're tired all the time. And guess what I've been all the time lately? You'll never guess how tired I've been. I've been so tired. I've been ridiculously tired lately. It's my own fault. It's my own fault, really. I didn't do that right. I need to move the reference closer. These symbol crashes are going kind of ridiculous. In a good way. Okay, so is this a drawing of the hem? This is a drawing of the hem. So what I need to do is scooch it down. And maybe make it a little... Maybe a little... Okay, like that. Or maybe a little... I didn't do it enough. I need to start over. Ah! Not like that. Sorry. That spooked me a little bit. Tis fine. Tis fine. Tis fine. Tis fine. Thank you. I will hydrate. Oh! Sorry. I will hydrate. Private intention. Will do. Will do. Thank you for the lurk, Dan. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm officially banned from League after Riot client kept disconnecting me 10 times. This is my retirement. Well, that is a blessing. I'm really happy and grateful that you're able to retire from League. Get better soon. I hope that your rehabilitation is not so challenging. Feel better soon. Welcome back. Welcome back. It just looks like a random shape, huh? Isn't that what it is? I've done these things before. Why am I confused on how to draw? I wonder. Who is to say for sure? Who's to say for sure? Not I. I've made the fabric too light. I've gone on and made the fabric too light. And now it simply will not do. Because now it's too wide. Thinking about a roughneck style would be like how blue-collar workers or people on oil rigs would dress. Like during work? What? Rough neck style? Oh, like a denim shirt and like worker boots and probably not denim pants. I would hope that you're not wearing denim on denim. I understand if people wear denim on denim, it's fine. If you're doing that and you're wearing brown boots, my recommendation is that you cuff them just slightly so you can see the boots. Yeah, I'm seeing like this denim shirt and like kind of like khakis. Now that's something. But no. What are you talking about? Maybe I just looked at the word. Oh, okay, okay. So like these like jumpsuit situations. Make sure they're the right length. If they're too long, you're gonna look silly. If they're too short, you're also going to look silly. I think that your boot should be shown just a little bit of the laces if you're gonna wear boots. You mean like these sleeveless shirts or something? I prefer. Well, it depends. It depends. It depends. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin on that. Because almost every single person that is wearing this kind of outfit is covered in some sort of dirt or dust. So I don't really know how to style that, my guy. I'll be honest with you. I keep it a buck. I have no idea. Yeah. Whoa, hey, that's my name! Wow! Thank you, Gomji. That's so beautiful. I love it. Do I show you guys? I don't show you guys because it's a massive spoiler. It's a massive spoiler. I can't show you guys because I can't. Denim on denim is something. I'm not fashion forward, but even then, no. I don't like denim on denim, but if you had to wear denim on denim, I have recommendations, and my recommendations are to probably, who's gonna say get a life? Just kidding. Probably, if you're gonna do that, I would say, like, make sure that you're wearing browns. Denim on denim's a lot. Wearing denim with black isn't really gonna work. But if you try to bring in some earth tones, it's gonna be okay. Like, it won't look too crazy. I think. In my humblest opinion, do I want to do it like that? I think I do. Want to do it like that? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just messing around today. Could be something. And then a skirt with ruffles. Again, I have to color the base color anyway, so I'm just not sure how this is gonna go, but it's just going. However, we're gonna fix it. I don't know. I'm not feeling it today. I'm not feeling how that looks. I'm not feeling how that looks at all. But I'm gonna try to salvage it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. You know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like it. That's all I can say. I don't like it. Killing me here. I love black. Yeah, consider wearing brown. Consider wearing light brown as well. Light brown is good. Light brown's really good, actually. Yeah, maybe a light brown. Sounds better. Not that black is bad, just if you're wearing denim on denim, I feel like maybe gotta be a little bit more mindful of your colors. These aren't even the same two shades of gray. I feel so lost on this! Oh, I feel so stuck. I don't even know. Maybe I draw something else today. I want to draw something. I just don't want to draw this. It's driving me crazy. Maybe I just don't want to draw the dress part. Maybe I just want to draw the bonnet part. Maybe I just want to draw a bust up. Maybe I just want to draw this much. Maybe I ignore that. Maybe I do the fun part. Maybe I do the fun part and I have fun with the fun part. How about that? How about I just draw some other part? Easy. Okay, I'm ignoring the skirt because I'm sick of it. Perfect. Okay, the hair I wanted to do... I mean, her hair's kind of like that. Do I want to do hair like that? I wanted to maybe try straight across bangs, but I do want to have the little loopy thingy. Juni, more like Puny because she's so small. Ha ha ha, got her. Juni status, hashtag wrecked. Wow. Ah, what fatherhood does to someone. Wow, your humor is really something special, Calmage. Wow. I'm LOLing so hard. You're the funniest person I've ever met in my entire life. I'm joking. It was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Calmage. What's hanging, my guy? How's the children? The child. Not the children, plural. I hope not. I mean, I hope not, but I didn't know. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. I don't know much of anything. My head is completely empty. I don't know what's going on with me today. I just feel like not confused, but just empty-headed, you know? You ever have those days where you're just like, I cannot form a thought? Yeah. Hi, Aomer. Thank you for the sub, by the way. That's really cool. Sleepy. Maybe I think I'm just low energy. I think that's what it is. Like, maybe I didn't eat enough today. Feeling crazy. You gotta eat, Juni. That's what I think it is. That's what I realize it is. Yeah. Because if you don't have calories, then you can't think. Because your brain needs calories to function. I'm like, dang, why am I stupid today? why am I dumb today? Yeah. Surprise! Need nutrients. Yeah, I'm learning this. I wanted to do like twin tails, but I'm not sure how that's gonna go. But if I did do it, it would be like this. Do I want to do twin tails? Listen, I've done them before. Kasane Teto hair. I am not pleased with this. I just feel so confused. I think. Feel so confused. I thought about. My eyes sting when I blink. What is wrong? What happened to you? It's like no. Oh, that's way too big. Oh, why am I so confused? I wonder what's going on. I wonder what's going on with me. Oh, I thought about doing like hair that's like down. Like wavy hair. Because a lot of like Lolita wigs, if you've never seen them. A lot of people wear wigs when they do Lolita. Because they like to have hair colors that match their coordinates, which are the outfits, not the locations. Chords, as they're called. Yeah, but a lot of people wear wigs. And so how the ponytails work on those wigs is that they're clipped on. So if you see these kind of ponytails that are out like this, they kind of look like that. So there are hair clips right here, like little claw clips that you use to clip into the base of the wig, which is like this part. That's short. So the base wig itself is short, but the ponytails are clips. Yeah. It's so cute, even though it's giving you a hard time. It is giving me such a trial. Such a time it's giving me. I don't know how much I'm gonna do. I think I need to lay down. I feel crazy right now. I feel crazy right now. A little. I feel a little crazy. But I'm gonna try and finish at least putting some eyes in there. You know? So I do still want to draw, but I'm just feeling so weird. Crazy, the voices are back. They never left. Just kidding. I mean, that's deep Juni lore. I mean, not really, but yeah, you know. It's fine. Looks fine. You know? Not great, but like not terrible either, you know what I mean? Nah, I mean, looks fine to me. To me, it's okay. You know? while ago. Yes, he says. I was gonna say enthusiastically. That's not true. Not as enthusiastically, but... Oh, did I just make it too dark? I need to use the clipping tool. I need to clip. I need to clip it. I need to clip. I need to clip it. Okay, group. Clipping group. Boom. Emoto waifu. Ugh. Ooh. Crazy, the voice is back. I was joking. No. You're fine. I thought it was a joke. That was a joke. That was funny. Don't worry about it. I'm not actually crazy. I'm okay. I'm fine. I promise I'm okay. I'm not. Anyway. Yeah. I think the brush is too small. So I'm making too many lines. It's driving me crazy. Unless we just keep going. Unless we keep going and figure it out as we go. How about that? How about we just let it happen? How about we just let today happen, huh? Let today happen to you, everyone. You ever feel that way? That you just have to let the day happen to you? Like it's like a bad day and then you're like, I just need to let this happen. I need to experience. I feel that like that sometimes. I'm just like, you know what? Let it come. Also, have you saved? Yes. See that? No, you can't. If that hair was red, it would be Teto. Yeah, kinda. Kasane Teto has what's called twin tails. Like twin drills. These are not drills, they're just ponytails that are curly. I do know how to draw like the Kasane Teto hair. Of course I do, because I'm a weeb. Yeah, probably something like that is fine. I have drawn a Kasane Teto here and there in my many years of being a Utaoloid Vocaloid fan. However, yeah. You guys remember when Teto used to be more pink? I do. That was Teto's heyday. Joking. This part would actually be lighter because it's near the top, but neither here nor there. This part likewise would be lighter, like this part, and this part would be lighter. But I'm gonna get to doing that. I just wanted it to look shiny first. And then we can do what we want with it. Yeah, like this. I'm adding some crazy texture in here. What is going on? What is happening? We're gonna make it more translucent though. So we can fix it up a little. You know? We're just trying to get it in, you know? Trying to get her done. As much as possible. You know what I mean? Yeah, something like this. Meh. You know? It's fine-ish. Yeah. Shrugs. Oh, that's very something. That's very light. I'm not sure if I love that or not, but we're gonna make it lighter and then we'll fix it. Because it's very, very light. You know? Yeah. It is kind of Kasane Teto-y, you're right. Sure. Sure. I never knew her first name. Kasane Teto. Hatsune Miku. Kagamine Rin and Len. Kaito. It's just Kaito. Meiko. It's just Meiko. Megarine Luca. Is there any other big ones? Gumi is just Gumi. Gakupo is just Gakupo. These are the big ones. Yuzuki Yukari. Kai Yuki. I don't remember what Kyotaru's name is. I love him though. He's very handsome. He's got glasses. He's got brown hair. He's tall. It's a done deal. Man, I'd be learning today. Yeah, you do. Kagemina, Rin, and Len are not twins, but mirror images of each other because the voice actress is the same for both of them. A lot of the time they're depicted as twins, but canonically speaking, like in actuality, they are just mirror images of the same person. Loki? So... it gets difficult because some people like to ship them. I still think it's kind of weird to ship mirror images of... because they kind of have the twin thing going on, but it happens. Yeah, you're learning a lot of things. I think things are just coming out right now. I think I'm just saying words. I need to lay down. Okay, let me do these eyeballs. Let me do these eyeballs real quick. At least give Speak us some eyes. At least before I go lay. Cause what's happening? What's happening to me right now? I feel crazy. Learning this today. This totally amazing Vocaloid lore is always fascinating. Oh, I was there when the scrolls were written, essentially. Thank you, I will hydrate. Maybe water. Maybe it's a blood sugar thing. I don't know. Whoa! 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 That is the craziest username I've ever seen in my entire life. What do you mean? I don't even... There's no good word to call you. And there's no good word to call you. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. That... Wow. Hello. Hello. Anyway. Oh my goodness. I didn't even get to hydrate. That took me out, I think. Oh, wow, okay. There's a name for a whole thing that kind of shipping wish I didn't know but won't spread for people's sanity. Hi, sir? Ma'am? Maybe. Listen, could be ma'am. We don't know for sure. Let me have some water first. Hold on. Wow. Life is so crazy. Isn't life so... I was gonna say sugoi. Gigi back! Hi, Gigi. I am wrestling with this. I'm wrestling. It is giving Kasane Teto. You are right. Friends. Is Kasane Teto in the room with us? Perhaps. Perhaps Kasane Teto is with us. Today? Who knows? Who knows really, really for real? That name was a use of God-given free will, and man, was it a choice. Hey, my. You know, I'm all for free will. I think it proves that God loves us because he's not forcing us to do anything. But man, does he give us options. Does your mother know? Well, there would be many words that you'd have to explain to a normal person in that username. I'm just... Wow. Thank the Lord for creativity, huh, guys? That was... Wow. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I don't know what is going on. Judy, listen. We're all experiencing this together. Jeez. Poor Junie. Yeah, I'm having a moment. Thank you. I'll keep drinking water. It might be a blood sugar thing. Maybe my blood sugar's low. That's crazy. That'd be crazy if that were true. Junie, sweetheart, you need to eat. I mean, that too. I mean, I did eat before this, but I didn't have enough protein. Yeah, I know. It's de-thawing in the fridge. I was gonna have Taco Tuesday, but the beef was frozen, so I put it in the sink to de-thaw. So I can have, add protein. Yeah. I didn't calculate the risks. Listen, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna finish this in like 30 minutes. Thaw faster! I can't! I don't have control over ice and water and temperature. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got a little bit distracted because I was helping out Moth Mom today. And then I was like, oh man, yeah, I also need to take care of my food. Gotta have Taco Tuesday. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Yeah. Happy Cinco de Mayo today. Also, funnies, because it's Taco Tuesday. So, happy Taco Tuesday to those who celebrate Taco Tuesday as well. How do I do these eyeballs again? Let me look. Well, my eyes are brown, so it's easier. Your eyes are not brown. Your eyes are totally two different colors that I wasn't anticipating. But we can figure this out. Don't worry, Miss Pico. We got you. Mister? My liege? My liege. That's a good one. I'll use that. What this? How about... That's not the right angle. Okay, we're figuring it out. That's also not right. I got shogi yesterday. I'll relearn it and teach my brothers to play it. Well, why don't you teach me? I don't know what shogi is. Your brothers are in Japan? Are you in Japan? No. No. That's not it. You're like in the UK. Wait. I think I'm confusing myself, but I think my brain's just not processing things right now. I think I'm just not at my full capacity right now. But listen, I'm getting some art stuff done. You know. Now right now, I wish I was back there. Hashtag take me back. So study abroad student of you to say. Okay, so when I studied abroad, I was desperate to not sound like every study abroad person that's ever existed. I just didn't want to be like the, oh my goodness, this was my home. Like, take me back already. So I was really just like, every time I mentioned me studying abroad when I was like first back, I was like, not to sound like an average study abroad student, but when I was in Italy, sorry, this thing. You know? Because I really just didn't want to sound like a spoiled brat or anything. Not to say you are sounding like that, Aomer, at all. I'm just poking fun at myself. Because I thought I sounded like that, and I really didn't want to sound like that. And I told my sister so many times, if I come back from study abroad, and I am annoying, you have every right to take me out back and deal with it. Because I'm sorry. I don't want to be that person. And I always ask her, I'm like, am I being too much? Am I doing the study abroad thing? And she's like, sometimes when you talk about being in Italy, it's kind of like a flex. I'm like, I don't mean to though. Sorry. But I'm always very, like, shy almost about saying I studied abroad. Because I don't want to be like, yeah, I came back to the United States and I just had an Italian accent. Oh well. You know, I don't want to be that kind of person. So, I'm always kind of cautious. I'm just like, hey guys. You know, I was in Italy for a little bit, but it's fine. Like, we don't have to talk about it. It's okay. You know what I mean? I just get really embarrassed. Study abroad experience was in the US. Oh. Hey there, Juni. How are you today? It's Foam, in case you forgot. I didn't. I always remember. Hello. Mr. Knight, Tips Fedora. Work's gonna come early, so God bless and good night. Good night. Sounds like you might need food if we ask Judy. Yeah, I give her a spot of food. Something like that. We'll eat soon, for sure, because I feel like I'm going crazy. So it's probably a good sign to eat. I just need to at least do a little bit of the eyeballs. You know what I mean? A little bit of eyeball. Do I like this color for that? No, it's kind of muddy. Far away. Terrible choice. Terrible choice. Terrible choice, Juni. How do I want to do different colors? Because this is my first time experiencing different colored eyes that are lighter. I've never done this before. It's my little test gremlin. Thank you. I think that's too defined. No, I don't like that very much. Just making sure, yeah. Work's coming a little early. Too early is normal. 7 a.m. shift. Wow. 5 a.m. on Wednesdays. I like getting up early. Am I crazy? Because, like, if How do I phrase this? I would love to be up doing something by like 5 in the morning. I just like being up at that hour. Love getting up at 5. Naturally, I wake up that early and then I go back to sleep because I have nothing to do. Why are we up? So then I just go back to sleep. But I would love ideally for there to be something to do at that hour. So I try to go to earlier masses if I can during the week just because I want to be awake. Let me be up. Do I want to do darker? I could do some darker cross hashing if we like it. Yeah. Darker is fine. I don't love it, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. That's interesting. That's all I can say. Warmer than purple, but not whatever color I just had. Warmer like this. And then we do this. The highest point. Oh, I should have used that in the eye somewhere. That would have been a good pick. But yeah. And I sleep in. Oh, no. I love the colors. Oh, jam! Oh my goodness. Okay, so there are 2 jams. 2 of them that I love very much. Okay, Jam Leisure, the GOAT. And Euphoric Jams, every time I see you, I get so excited because fellow Kaito enjoyer, your profile picture is like one of the best Kaito cards ever. I can only see a few pixels of it, but I already know exactly which one it is because like we are the same kind of crazy. So thank you. I feel the most seen when you're here. Yeah, it's such a good card. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's so gorgeous. Have you seen the Kaito Miku Symphony outfit? Because if you haven't, I am happy to show you. He's so handsome. He's so gorgeous. Hers have been answered. Yay! Congratulations, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. This is the best. Did I save it to my computer? I know. Yes, I did. All right, boom. Look how gorgeous he is. Are you kidding me right now? Stunning, beautiful, perfect, charming, gorgeous. Everything I could have hoped for in a Kaito and more. Yeah. I need to draw this out, but it's so nice. The reference picture is all over Twitter right now. But if you want a screenshot, I can make it really big. For your viewing pleasure. There you go. While I read this prayer request. Oh, let me move this over. They're dealing with some temptations affecting my path. Give me a true man of God. I see. Yeah, I understand. Okay, got it. Thank you. Of course, you know, anything for Kaito. Anything for Kaito. I got you. I got you. But know that we are praying for you, my guy. Yes, congratulations, as they say. Congratulations. I want to make the eyeballs bigger. They're too small. They're too small. I think. Oh! I mean, that's right, but I need to change the mask layer now. That was spooky. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that ended up fine, actually. Oh. Okay. 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 This is fine. Who's the boyfriend? Thank you. That your man crush? Yeah. Kaito. Ah, you must be new. You must be new to me. Yes, Kaito is my quote-unquote man. Man crush is a crazy term. Man crush is a crazy thing to say. But I guess you could say it like that. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. My man I can't call him that. That makes it sound too real. Then people are gonna be like, oh my goodness, Juni, you have a boyfriend? I thought you were gonna be a nun. Yeah. Maybe I can't say, whoa, this is the shape I want! Yes! Okay. Perfection. Thank you. Hoo-hoo. Ah, hoo-hoo. Okay. Crazy term, but if it means I'm willing to buy his voice bank to make music with him, then probably Realness. Have you seen the cup noodle, like the recent cup noodle Kaito sitting down figure, the one where Mako was made with him? They're not connected, but they're like sold at the same time. They released at the same time, where he's got his like knee up. Oh man, I mean it's not super new, but googling as we speak, he's like sitting down. He's got his like elbow on his knee. And then his, like, outfit's kind of draping down. I have that sitting in front of my monitor right now. He is very handsome to me. He's very handsome to me. So, yeah. That's what I got going on. I don't know. I've heard it before and it didn't seem offensive. Oh, no. Kaito's not offensive. He's everything. Just kidding. I do like him a lot, though. Do like him, however. This is a shape I wanted. It's just what I wanted. Oh, right. I was Googling what I was listing for 100 at a moment. Oh, 100 plus. Oh, I think I got it for... Well, it depends where you're from. It really depends where you're from, because it could be less. I think it was less for me. It was less. It was less. Maybe like 54 or something? But it takes forever to ship, I tell you that much. It takes forever to get here. Worth it though? For shores. For shores. Squish. Squish. No, that's quite good. That is quite good. That's quite good. Yeah. Have yourself a good night. I'll be sure to send a prayer away. Thank you. I mean, you don't have to type it out. You could just pray it. I would appreciate it. If you didn't message it, if you just said it, I'd be very grateful. Thank you so much. Yeah, the bonnet was necessary. I'm kind of cooking because I'm like, all right, guys, we gotta get ourselves together because I am dying out here. It's working. It's working. Time to add like a bow. I don't know. I don't know. The bonnet's tying it together. Yeah. It's what I wanted to do. Like, the reason I drew this in the first place and I wanted to draw, like, Lolita outfits is because I wanted to draw a bonnet so badly. I'd probably crop it here, though, because I don't want to have to deal with everything that comes with drawing an outfit. I do want to add some little bows and stuff, you know, maybe, you know, a little bow. Like a little clip, you know? Not this shape, the more, like, square one. You know, like a little bow. Like a little one. A few. I can see the vision. Thank you. Wow, I feel so seen. I knew you would get me. If no one gets me, I know that jam got me. Can I get an amen? I mean, both jams honestly got me. Jams worldwide. Jams love Junipurwood. There is no scientific evidence on this being a fact. However, I sense it in my bones that it is so. Yeah. I don't know another Junipurwood that doesn't like Kaito, so I guess I'm on to something. Yeah. I'm realizing I took almost no pictures in Japan. That's bad. Moth Mom would be so fussy with you. Because Moth Mom is a big encapsulate the moments kind of person. So in her words, not mine, go out and encapsulate the moments. What are you doing, brother? Get out there and start encapsulating the moments. You're only this young once. Go out and do something about it. Is that right? Is that right? I can't tell. It's so small, it doesn't really matter, but it matters a little to me. Well, that helped, actually. And then I want to add like a pearl. You know? I have a few pearl clips. I used to have them growing up. That were really sweet and beautiful. That I'd wear on very special occasions, like weddings. So they had like a twist spring on the back of them. And you would twist them into your hair. That's how they worked. A pearl, you know? Maybe something like this. wanted to do like a ribbon that kind of crossed over itself. That's a lot, but you know, it's okay. I do want to add something here though. A clip would be cute, but I think like just something that's draping would be cuter. You know? Oh, like a silver kind of bar of something. You know? Something like this. Oh my goodness, not that shape though, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I don't know, I think I like that a lot. Hi, Ami! Ami Raid. Hi, Ami. Hi, Ami. It's me, Juni. I'm Juni. Hey, it's me, Juni. I'm drawing... Drawing Speaker today. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Welcome in, gang. Ads. Oh. Just kidding. Bye, Ami. They sent him to the dungeon. Sorry. Hi, Judy. Hi. Ad nerfed, yeah. Hey, Ami, it's me, Juni. I'm drawing Speaker today. How was your stream? I had my first handcam stream. Wow, how did you like it? Did you have fun? Did you learn any cool lessons? Where am I? Hello? Yeah, did you learn anything fun? What did you get? Is that it? Like, I wanted to add a bar. That's really big though, but I wanted to add pearls on it. I have one like this. I have pearls all lined up like that. Yeah. I'm not super gothic Lolita at all. Pedro. Maybe I know something about something. Maybe I know ball. Perhaps I may know ball. That's kind of looks like teeth though. So I have an issue with that. I take issue with that. We played Scrandle. Show my Beyblade and read my Ignatius Catholic Study Bible. We played Scrandle, which is a game where you choose your favorite baseball arena food to see which is more famous. Oh, I like that. Basically feels like home does, aside from different characters used for writing and some local speech. So it didn't just mentally register that I should be taking pictures. I understand that. I think when I was in Italy for a while, I stopped taking pictures after some time because I used to see Mount Vesuvius every day. So I was like, yes, here's where I'm staying. There's Mount Vesuvius. You know, you can only take a picture of Mount Vesuvius so many times before you're like, that's Vesuvius, guys. Yep. You look out your window, you see Vesuvius. You go, oh yeah. Sure. You know? You know what I mean? It's not that it stops being special, it just stops being something that you need to take a picture of all the time, and it becomes just part of your life. So I get it. You know? Yeah. Is that what I wanted? No. Welcome back, everyone, from ads. I hope that it was nice. I'm gonna add some Z's because they're sleepy. Oh, I should add a sheep. I should add a sheep somewhere. A sheep! There's some Z's. They're not perfect, but neither am I, so that's okay. I do want to add a sheep somewhere. Where do I want to add the sheep? Right here! Oh, like an embroidered sheep. Maybe? I don't know, I'm cropping it right here though, because I can't deal. Maybe we take this pearl and maybe we move it somewhere else too. Maybe we take this pearl and put it somewhere else. Because I like it so much. This? What? No, not rotate it. Oh, I ruined it. Yes. You move over here. Right there. Perfect. Now you become smaller. Perfect. Perfect. Then, you take this one. And you add a few of them everywhere. Maybe a few more. You take it and then you move it. What do you mean empty layer? It's right here. Boom. Give. You give to me. What? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Okay. You go here, you go like this, and you go boom. And then it's there now. Rotate. That's good. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. Yes. Yeah. I think I want to add some patterns on the bonnet. Perhaps some patterns, some like black patterns. Maybe like embroidery of like a sheep or something. If I can figure out how to do that, I will draw a sheep in there. I made the brush too thin already. It's already too thin. It's already too small. But that's a sheep. Oh, I tried to do horns. Ears. That's too small. It's too small, too thin. Too small, too thin. Too small. Maybe I give her another arm and it's a sheep. It's a sheep plush. I'm gonna crop it here though, because I can't be bothered to do the rest of the dress. I'm lazy. I'm so lazy. I'm not lazy, I just don't feel well. But I do want to finish at least what I started. Usually for these bonnets, there's a bow on the side. Do I want to add a ribbon? I've already added so many little ribbons everywhere. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to see what a white bow would look like. Or maybe the purple that we use. Maybe we try to put the purple in the hair. Let's just experiment. Shall we experiment? 'Tis a good thing to do. 'Tis good to experiment. 'Tis good. 'Tis good. Big bow. Oh! Ooh. Not on that layer, you will not. Not like that. Looks cute. Thank you, Jennifer. You are always so kind and supportive, and I appreciate it a lot. Man, I was having a day, and you were like, remember, I'm always proud of you no matter what. I was like, thank you, Jennifer. This is very good to me. That's a huge bow, but we can do something about that. We can use our Mystery Mouse tools and do something about this bow and make it look more like what we want. Did I make it a little asymmetrical? Oh, yes. But that's okay. We're gonna move this pearl up here somewhere. Okay. Right there. Yeah, that ribbon is... I try to support anyone I can, and I appreciate your support so much. It's really very special. Thank you, Jennifer. And every pony. Thank you, every pony. You're all so supportive of me. I really appreciate it. You don't have to be. You could be my haters. But you guys aren't my haters. I also do not care about haters, to be honest. So, thanks for not hating on me so I can care about you guys. So I can care about you guys. Is that... I don't know if that's mean. But you know what I mean? I think it's really easy to get down when people are like, ugh, I don't like this thing that you're doing, and also I don't like you very much, and blah 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 blah. But if you live by how other people see you and feel about you, you're never really gonna be happy. So it's really important to, you know, have a good sense of self, especially if you are online, because people will tear you apart over something really, really small. If you phrase something incorrectly and, you know, you don't handle the situation the way that someone else would have, you end up like on a drama channel and people calling you names and everything. So you really have to have a strong sense of self being a VTuber, because if not, you may be a very sad person. I don't like the way I shaded. I like it. Ooh, but you know what I do like? I like those really thin ribbons. I might do a thin one. That are kind of long. In like that. Kind of like that. That are like wired. So I'm going to do one of those and see if I like it. I may end up doing a silver one. And they kind of do whatever. Doesn't have to make sense. No, it's art. Nothing ever has to make sense. I don't hate it. I just need to make sure it looks a little better. And probably move that black ribbon. But I'm not sure. I think it looks so cute there. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? It's turning out okay though. I thought it would be worse considering how I'm feeling right now, but it's actually fine. If I make the ribbons longer, it'll look really sick. I just don't think I nailed it yet. Not quite, not quite. Ooh. That's better. You know, like that? Kind of have like a vanish point? You know what I mean? Like this? So then I can just kind of insinuate that there's one right there. Like imply that there's one here. And make it do the whatever. Whatever I want. Because shapes aren't real and it doesn't matter. Yes. I think that would do quite nicely. I do have to move the pearl again. However, where is it? Here? Okay. Removing a lot of the hair decorations. But honestly, that's okay. That is okay with me. I just relocating a little bit. We can put it like that, I guess. It doesn't have to make sense. It's art. Okay. Deselect. Nope. And then we add in that ribbon thing again. It'll probably look shorter. If it's tucked that far back, it's probably like this. Right? And then you get eraser and you... Oops. Kind of erase where the hair was. So like right here you need to erase. Because it's tucked back there. And then you can do the whatever the heck. Oh. You know? Is it too small though? It's not low enough is what it is. Okay. Move it lower. So like right here. Move it back some and then erase. Yeah. We're figuring out what works and what doesn't, you know? That's part of art, is figuring stuff out. I don't know what young Juni would have done. I know that there is one piece that I was doing when I was in high school, and it was a watercolor piece that I started, and it was... Maybe I'll try and draw it now. I mean, not now as in today, but maybe I'll try and redraw it because it was something I really thought was cool. It was like a Candyland almost kind of situation. And there was a girl in a boat, and I never finished it. Like, I never finished the watercolor, and I always wanted to kind of like add some really fun watercolors, like not the material, but like the actual like colors of the water that were fun. Like, I wanted to use a limited color palette, I remember, and I just never got around to doing it. But maybe now that I'm older, I might. Ooh, watercolor. I really liked watercolor when I was younger. Like, I was a huge watercolor person. I loved that medium more than any other medium. I know that a lot of people really liked alcohol markers when I was younger, and it's still a really popular medium today, especially for like beginner artists that want to feel professional. Because oil paint is very hard to get into, and alcohol markers are like opaque and they make your lines look good, and for some people they work better than well, definitely better than washable markers. So, you know, it just depends on the person, but I was really big into watercolor. So, yeah. Moth Mom really supported all of my hobbies and crafts, and so when I got into stuff like that, she was there, and she got me a professional art kit. She used to get me the Crayola ones, but then she finally got me a professional one, and I felt so cool. So, I felt very valued. Like, my art had meaning and stuff. So I learned. I didn't learn to use everything, but I did get to experiment with, like, pastels and that kind of thing. So I'm very grateful to her for that. Moth Dad was like, I don't really know how this works, you know? Which is fine. He's not a really artsy-fartsy kind of guy. I don't know if he knows how to draw anything. I used to think Moth Mom was the best at literally everything all the time, and I think most kids kind of think their parents are like that. I didn't think my mom had any flaws. And so whenever I needed something done, I'd always ask her if she knew how to do something, and she'd always figure it out. Which I'm learning now in my adult life that she might not have known how to do that thing. She might not have known. So when I got older, I realized that I'm better than her at sewing. And that's when I realized, oh my goodness, my parents aren't, like, better than me at everything. What the heck do you mean by that? I thought my mom could do anything. And my mom can do anything. Mind you, I still think that she can do whatever she puts her mind to. However, I was just like, what do you mean I'm better at sewing? I always ask you to help me with my sewing things. And now she's like, Mia, can you help fix blah blah blah? Me? I thought you were the professional. What do you mean? Me. So I learned a lot from growing up. Just recently. Like, that was a recent discovery of mine of like, wow. My parents aren't these perfect people. Like, they have skills and things that they're not good at. I always knew my mom was bad at math, but I just thought, you know, I'm bad at math too. Everyone's bad at math. So it was really just like a shock to be like, wow, you're not a pro. I remember I used to give her my DS, like, as a kid and be like, can you beat this Mario level, please? Which is probably easy because she had better hand-eye coordination, you know, as an adult, but man, I don't know. Just blew my mind a little. Yeah. Can't really tell the difference from where you guys are, but I can tell the difference. Yeah. Moth Mom is great. Moms are great. I know. They are great. Make sure you tell your mother Happy Mother's Day and maybe make her something nice. You know? Yeah. She is great, though. Cooler than everyone else's mom. Ha! Well, I don't know that for sure. My mom's cool, though. I'll say that. No, it's really cool. She is one of the coolest people I know. So I can say that. Okay, yes, this is a perfect layer for this. I need a darker color. This one. Thank you. That might be too much, but we'll see. Well, I need to... we'll see. No. That fine. That's good. That seems okay. To me, it is fine. Just like this. Oh, it's a little, like, spilling out a little. Because my brush is so big, it's 238. Could do a nice 84. How about that? Yeah, that's a little better. Is that good? Is that right? We could go a little thicker. We could go like this. Yeah, that's quite nice. It's quite nice. Okay. Then magnifique. Is that it? Is that the French word for magnificent? Am I learning? Wow, how incredible. Thank you so much. My Kermit voice. I apologize. That came out of nowhere. Didn't mean to scare you guys like that. I'm sorry. It won't happen again, or will it? Could happen again. Sorry. I'm gonna do this color instead. And then do this. You know what? When I see a statue of Mary in someone's garden, I internally think, hi, Mum. Wow, Mum is crazy. I mean, not really. You're, like, British. But to me, the word Mum is very, well... I don't think I've ever called my mom Mum. I don't know how she would react if I was like, hey, Mom. She'd be like, Juni. Huh? I think she would laugh and be a little delighted, but mostly confused. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It turned out better than I hoped. Turned out fine. I think there's no eyebrows, but I haven't drawn eyebrows yet anyway in general, so it's whatever. What color should I use for the nose? Well, the blush color is pretty need more saturation than that. Do I even want to do a peachy blush? I feel like it doesn't lend well to the color palette I'm using currently, so we might have to make it more like this. Do I love that? No, but it will work. Will work. I just want to kind of stay in the realm, you know, of the color palette we have right now, so like to cool it down a little. Yeah, I made it a little bit cooler. Not super cool. Not super cool, but cooler than I would have gone, typically. And then for the nose, we go super not opaque. And then we put a little circle. There. That seems appropriate considering, well, I want to make it more skin tone color like this. That's still not... Well... No, it kind of throws off the blush. So we need to do... Noink, noink. This. A bit. Like this? That's fine. That's fine. I just need to get the shape right and then it'll be good. I also usually greet Mama Mary when I pass by Mary statues. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I have, do I have a statue? I do! I have Our Lady of Lourdes, I think, or Our Lady of Fatima. One of those two. And then I have a really big, painting of, Our Lady of Grace. And then I have a little tiny statue of Our Lady of Grace. And then... and probably more things. I don't know. I have Our Lady Star of the Sea. That's all I can think of at the current moment. Yeah, it just turned out fairly cute. I don't hate it. She doesn't have another arm. I was gonna give her a sheep. I remember now. I remember I was gonna give her a sheep. No, I don't care about that part. That part is irrelevant. This part is relevant to me now. Yeah, I was gonna go like this. Give her a sheep. Full opacity. Brush size like this. Please let me draw. This is the clipping group. Okay. Oh. Paint layer. Clipping group. Mask layer. Paint layer. Paint layer. What? Where is the layer? Huh? Is it this? No? Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna draw on this layer. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work, and I already sense it. I sense it. It has to go here. Okay. Here we go. Arm. Huh? And then... like an elbow situation here. Do I want to even... yeah, I might as well. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah. What about corn? Yeah, right there on my screen. Yeah. 20 centimeter statue of Mary on my wall. Statue on your wall? How do you do that? 26 centimeter statue of the Sacred Heart. Jesus! On the same wall. Hey, so... I, unfortunately only know freedom units, so if you could just... let me know how much that is in inches. That would be amazing because I have no concept of centimeters. Truly I don't. I think I'm 147 centimeters tall. That's 410. So I don't know. Sure. I don't know how big that is. You're 4.5, 4'10". Gigi is 152. Wow, you're short. You're tiny. You're so tiny. Okay, I'm having a sip of something to drink. That makes it sound like I'm having alcohol. I'm not having alcohol to drink. I'm having a sip of like electrolyte juice. Okay. Sorry, that looks so scary on my model. The bottle is 1.5 liters for those who are European. For those who are elite and no ball, 50.7 fluid ounces. Gigi is indeed small. However, I am just more friend-shaped. True. Electrolyte juice? Are you sweating much? No. I just think I lack salt. If you don't have enough salt in your water, did you know that your body does not absorb said salt or said water? It'll just go right through you. So you need to have minerals in your water. Guess who drinks purified water? Yeah. So I need to have something that has like electrolytes in it so I can drink water and it will not just go to the toilet, you know? Yeah. You have too much salt. Yeah, I know. But it's not that much salt. I'm not drinking like a crazy amount, you know? Imagine being tall. It could not be me, right, guys? Sticking with my kayfabe, am I right? Am I right? I'm totally 4'10". Yeah. Here we go. Whoa. I was doing something there and then I fumbled. I'm sorry. There's that arm there. And then we can throw down an elbow. That's good. Send a picture in the Discord. Amazing. Thank you. I will look at it later. Incredible. Also, what in the world? Wait a minute. No, because if it's 9:52 for me, guess what time it is for you? No, I'm about to tell you. Because it's 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. What are you doing at 2:52 in the morning? Is what I want to know. Not to scold you. Okay, good. We need you alive for at least 75 years more. Nah, you gotta get me out of there sooner. I can't live that long. Please, 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 I beg you. I beg you, please don't make me live that long. I don't want to live that long. Oh, get me out of here. Please, please. I don't want to be super old when I die. I think. So if you could spare me, that'd be really nice. I would really like that. Thank you. Huh. Interesting. Hey, whoa. Wait. Overheating. Oh. Maybe drink some ice water and maybe crack open a window? No, you're sentenced to a long, healthy... I don't want to be here forever and ever and ever and ever. That's too long. Please, please. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem appealing to me in the slightest. So, I'd rather not. But thank you so much for the offer. I will have to decline. However. I don't know. I think Moth Mom is going to live the full 120, but I don't have it in me to do all that. I'll be honest with you. That seems like the least appealing thing imaginable. So thank you so much, but I'm gonna have to say no thank you. I'm gonna have to decline your offer. Yeah. It would suck. I do jumping jacks at 2:52 in the morning. And my downstairs neighbor... Oh, you're a professional upstairs neighbor. Oh, tough job, huh? Thank you so much for your service? Question mark? I don't know. I don't think it's good to be a professional upstairs neighbor, but it might be good for you. So, can't say much, I guess. You know what I mean? I need to make this slightly lighter, just a touch, just not too much, okay? Yeah. So I can put this leaf. Scary. It's on the wrong layer too. What row? We'll put it right here. I still want to go to a dreadnought when I... In a dreadnought? Probably not an option. I don't know what that is. Juni Purwood, Lunar Hashi. Hashi! Oh my goodness. Hi, Hashi. Hi, Hashi. I'll absorb your longevity and live for 150 years more. Yes, please do that. Please, I will let you do that. I'd be so happy if that were the case. I just don't... Being here forever sounds like a lot. I don't want to do it. Hi, Juni. Hi, Hashi. Sorry for whining. I didn't mean to. I was just sentenced to long life, and that sounded like my nightmare. So I was distressed for a moment. But I assure you, I'm fine. I assure you, I'm doing just cheery. I'm very happy. Just being whiny is all that's normal. Well, I mean, I don't whine that much, but sometimes I do. You caught me at a time in my life. You understand? Redemptor. Hiya! Hi, Salwaluigi. Hi, Tiny Taffy. Hi. Very cute emote there. I know that streamer. I do. She's very cute, very sweet. Hopefully we can hang out soon. I was very worried about all the things happening. I hope she's okay. Miss Taffy. Okay, kind of blending there, kind of making this leaf less... Do I like it? No. As a sleeve? No. Will I make something out of it? Yes. Maybe I'll make it that darker gray that it was supposed to be. I just wanted it to stand out a little. Yikes, the brush is too big. Yikes. Like, zoink scoobs. It shouldn't be that shape at all. When I was watching Lord of the Rings, there was this elf that falls in love with a human and gives up their... Oh! Would you do that for the love of your life? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, what? You guys lack ambition. What? Imagine how much I could advance math with eternal life. Yeah, people like you need to stay away from, like, genies and, like, those guys that try to, like, live forever. You guys need to stay somewhere else. Far away from me, preferably. Fear. I think I just don't have a fear of death or anything, so I'm kind of, you know. Well, I mean, I guess I do fear it a normal amount, but maybe slightly less than the average person. I fear it slightly less. You know, like, I wouldn't want to die, but if it happens kind of thing. You know what I mean? Especially if I just got out of confession, I'd be like, listen, Lord, if you want to take me out, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind it. It'd be okay. Yeah. Nothing crazy though. Nothing crazy. Is that correct? No! I hate it. I hate it. Starting over. Using the proper colors this time. Using the proper colors because I tried to do a shortcut and it didn't turn out the way I wanted it, and now I'm bothered by it. So, fixing it. Fixing my error. Here? I don't know. I think I nailed it with that sleeve. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's not about fearing death, it's about helping as many people as I can. No, I understand. Trust. However, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I think I'd be content just not. It's okay. It's okay. Some of us gotta stay around. That's just gonna be karma and not me. What am I doing? I think I just need a smaller brush. Can I just leave it like that for right now? Mind if I leave it like that for right now? And then do the sheep first? I'd like to do that. If possible. Maybe like a light purple sheep. Like this color. Maybe even lighter than that. Maybe like this color. So it is not clashing too much, but it's still kind of, you know what I mean? Whoa. It's just gonna kind of look like a puff. I decide otherwise. Yeah. Maybe I should just add white. Oh, scary choice, but a choice I'm making. I don't know. We're just experimenting right now. I don't really know. So I didn't even really draw the face the right way. Sleepy sheepy. Maybe I can put little arms and then that'll kind of give it the sheepy shape. Bigger eyes. Bigger eyes that go like this. Uh-huh. And then... bloop. Maybe I'll add little horns so it looks more like a sheepy. Look at your little paws. Maybe a tail. Maybe a little tail would help. Maybe little legs would help. I'm not sure. Little legs probably would help the most. They'd be like this color. Yeah, like that. And maybe add little hoofs. But who knows? I'll get around to it. Like that? Like this? Can we celebrate this? Celebrate what? I'm celebrating. I'm free! Wait, what did I miss? Celebrate what? Be free of what? Congratulations for being free. What are we celebrating? I missed it. What are we celebrating? Maybe I add little hoofs. You like a hoof? Here's your hoof. Here's a hoof. Here. Have a hoof. Looks like a hoof. Not really. Look at the redeems. Oh my goodness! Karma! Well... Karma, I have bad news for you. The good news is you have earned your diamond. The bad news is you're a mod, so I can't give it to you. But I can confetti you anyway. Congratulations, Karma, for can I do it? What? It won't let me confetti. Why won't it let me confetti you? I want to confetti you. What am I? I pay my debt. It's not even... You make it sound like it's Animal Crossing. Like I'm Tom Nook or something. Yeah, well, if that's how you feel about it, congrats. Congrats on your debt repayal. I'm so glad. Thank you for paying that. Really, we needed it. So, appreciate. Mad appreciate. Very cool of you. Is this something? No. Thanks, of course. Anytime. I'll do a little notch in the hoof. It doesn't really matter. It's a little plushy. Doesn't matter. No, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, but I am not feeling well, so we're gonna just set that aside and let that be it. Let that be the way it goes. We go like this and add little hoofs so you know it's a sheep. Like that. And like this. Like this. Like that. Like that. I'll accept the VIP on Karma's behalf. That's not how it works. That is not how it works. No. Not allowed. Mods, send that guy to the dungeon. He don't know what he's talking about. Now, do we add horns, yay or nay? I wonder. We gotta. That adds so much. That adds so much. I just don't really know how to do them. They kind of end up looking like this. I feel like they kind of go like this and then they curve around, right? But I feel like I made them too circular. Eh. And how would I do it on this side? Oh, I don't know. I made them too round. The moth in the art. The moth in the art. Yeah. Hello. Hi, Juni. Hi. Hello, Mr. Smooths. Mr.? Question mark? I just assume all of you are guys. I checked my YouTube stats and it said that you guys are 100% male, but Jennifer isn't. So I don't really know if I could trust YouTube stats on that number exactly. But I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's scary though. It's a big number. 100% is a lot, you know? It's a lot of fellas. But then again, I'm kind of guilty because I like male VTubers, so I can't say anything because yeah, no, you're right. You know, here's your little nose. Aomer will like these news. Art pronounced like out. I'm a boy. Okay, cool. Great. Hello. Wow, whose emote is that? Oh wow, a year? Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I just witness something very interesting? Wow, you had an old name? Me? No. No, I was wondering whose emote that was. Who's Cody? Cody? K-O-T-I. Cute. No, I've always been Juni. I don't have a past life. I've only had this life. No idea. I got a sub randomly. Well, welcome back. Cute sheep. It'll give me the horn shape. Oh, drawing. Draw. Ink. Yeah. Okay, show me how to put the little curly thingies. Show me 1 year, 5 months, 13 days. I just referenced cat in the hat. Pretty much. Oh. Splendid. We love cats with hats. Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. You know what I forgot? To make it look more like a sheep? Wrong color. But close. Whoa! Wow! Relativity is crazy. Wow. That's way lighter than I thought. You know? The curly. I don't know, it looks weird to me. Yo! You're Christian, yeah. The most beautiful sheep in the world is the black sheep from Valais, Switzerland. Incredible. We love that. Maybe I will add the little croissant of a horn. I just don't know how to do it. We'll figure it out. How about we just try it? We stop being a coward and try it. That looks fine. That looks fine. Oh, that looks fine. That looks great. What was I freaking out about? I don't know. I think you just hit him with a little bit of this. You know? Ah. There we have it. That was pretty close. It was pretty close, I'm not gonna lie to you. We'll take that. Got a little bit of the... You know what I mean? Yeah, that looked like somewhere wet. That looks similar what? That's pretty good. I don't like the color purple I use, so I can just take this purple and kind of make it a little darker. And then I can... Ooh, I think I did too much. I think I might have made it too saturated, but... No, it's okay. Yeah, like that. That last mark I did, like this one, a little too heavy-handed there. That's fine. That's fine. And then kind of do it the same way. Yeah, that's good enough for me. It's a sheep. Sorry, I'm working on it as well. Welcome back. And yes, I in fact knew that the moon is part of the Archdiocese of Orlando. Yeah. What was the first? No, it is Orlando, but I don't know where the first moon launch was. But I know that the diocese is Orlando. In case you wanted to know. You were right. You were right. Isn't that fun fact? Okay, I'm gonna do a little something. Yeah? Why not, right? I'm putting more effort into this than I originally anticipated myself to do. And you know what? I can't do anything halfway. I don't believe in half measures. So... I guess that's where we find ourselves. I get it from Moth Mom. She's the worst. I mean, like the best, but like the worst when it comes to that. Chronic overworkers is the two of us. Our Lady Queen of Space. Well. Well. Yay. Yay. This ended up as something. There's no hand! Oh. I forgot the arm. How could I forget such a thing? Well, well, well. Classic Juni move. Shorten. Then add the little puffy thing. The ruffle. And then it's fine. Then essentially it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Awesome. W Moth Mom. Yeah, but she needs to not work as hard. But me too. But our entire family. So there's that. Oh, rats. Me too. Oh, okay. Well, if I add the hand too, we'll just add a hand. Do I like how that sleeve turned out? No. Do I like how some of these things are turning out? No. Am I gonna worry about it? Also no. The answer is no. The answer is no. Thank you, though. We're just gonna leave it just like that and not touch it, because, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Thank you so much, though. Good effort, good hustle, gang. You know what I mean? Good effort. A+ for an attempt. Well done. Know what I mean? Good push. Good push. Yep. And then just add a little bit of this to make the sleeves actually opaque. And then it's whatever. I'm 6 feet. Wow, are you now? Thank you, Juni, for this discovery. What? Wait, what discovery? So by a Juni login, I'm not actually 5'5" because she doesn't believe in half measures. Oh. You rounded up a little bit too high there, buddy. 5'5"? I didn't know that. That's... wow. Thank you for sharing that. Wow, I didn't know you were a short king like that. I don't know why I thought you were tall. It's okay to not be tall, though. It's fine. That's fine, that's fine. How's corn going? I'm not drawing corn. So I guess you could say it's going well. Guess you could say it's going just fine. Thanks. Okay, just to make it blend with the rest of the thing. Okay. No, the corn plush. Oh, he's fine. He's like sitting in front of my drawing tablet. So it's like my drawing tablet is resting on his little feet. Yes, great. Great! Very pleased. Thank you. Yeah. Then I go in and I redo this purple because I'm on the wrong layer, but I just wanted to make a shortcut. So, that scared me. We'll save while we're here. Okay, then do this just to fix my mistakes. And do again. Yep. Yay. Yay! A sheep is done. Oh. Not this layer. Oh! This one? No. This one. No. No! Where is the sheep doodle layer? I'm looking. And it's not, that's the eyeballs. Okay. Okay. No wonder I was here on this layer. Yeah. It'd be so funny if you set a points community goal right now for what? If it task takes 1.5 hours, I take 30 minutes of rest, so I can say it took 2 hours. Oh. Huh. How tall are you on non-freedom units? We don't use those. Sorry, it's the 250th anniversary of the United States and our independence, so I don't think that we should be accepting anything from anyone other than freedom units. So, it's our year. You guys can have your year whenever you want to have your year, but this year is our year. So, I can't wait to be an insufferable American even more than I already am. USA or something. I don't know, whatever I feel like. Whatever I feel like. That's what. Rah! Yes. Now you are understanding. Now you understand. Hoorah! USA indeed. Yeah. It's our big one, guys. We are a baby country in comparison to the rest of the world. You go to Europe and you'll see churches that are as old as our country, and if not older. And then you go, oh, rookie numbers, I suppose. Alright. It is fine. You feel a little silly afterwards. I'm trying to add back in what we've lost here. A little bit. It's not gonna be perfect, but nah. Good enough. No one's looking. I'm 175 centimeters tall. Oh. Actually, countries in Europe are younger than the USA. Yeah, some of them, but some of the buildings that you see are older than the European countries themselves. Yeah. I mean, Germany the way it is, but the Holy Roman Empire is way older. But like what I'm saying is like some of the buildings and some of the landmarks are older than the United States. Because when we got here, we did not build things of stone and stuff that we probably should have built. We have colonial, like Jamestown, and we don't have really big cathedrals that take hundreds of years to build because nobody really put in the effort out here to do all that. What type of corn do you hate? Is it candy corn? No, I love candy corn. I don't hate any corn. I love corn. Right now it's 27 Celsius. Ew. Ew, Celsius. Yucky. Ew, why would you say that to me? It's nasty. Luckily, I labeled this one sleeve. Ha 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 ha. Okay, gonna do a little bit of the texturing. Oh my gosh. Ew. Like this. Like that. Yeah, why are we using Celsius? Whoa. Yucky. Yeah, close enough. Who eats candy corn? Me. I do. Also, you don't have to tag me every time you make a message. I will see it. Regardless if there's a tag or no. So don't worry about that. One thing to remember is that 90% of the early colonial settlers were Puritans. Yeah, which is lame. Because we don't have cool churches now. But that's okay. We have some, but they were built way later because Puritans. Kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. I'm not gonna lie to you. But it's okay. In my city, there is a church from 1870 with a Spanish neo-colonial style. Ooh. Very fancy. Very, very fancy. I see. Okay, I have to add texture to the skirt. Not that much. I really don't wanna. So I'm just gonna kind of cheat it and do kind of like this. And then like this. And let it lie, because I don't want to touch it anymore. I will add you a mouth and then I will go rest. I will go rest. There is a little mark that is somewhere that I really don't like. It's getting my nerves. I just need to find it. It's probably this layer. Nope. Ah, it's this. It's this. This right here. This I hate. Clean it up a bit. Yeah. And celebration was restored. Oh, nice. Check that out. Wow. Okay, I give you a mouth. Give you a mouth now. Give you a mouth. Like this color? Maybe. I usually do open mouths, but I don't want to do that. Or do I? Would it make my life easier if I did an open mouth? That's dark. Oh, but that's a nice expression. Just like a neutral kind of situation. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking kind of a neutral expression, but I have tried lipstick kind of situation before. Maybe a little. Oh. Maybe a little. That's scary. Ah! Sorry, I'm having a bit of a time right now. I hope you can forgive me. Okay, we're gonna just add a layer. The heck is 78 degrees Fahrenheit? No! Wrong! You're wrong! You're wrong! Okay, this is the one thing that I will fight you on. Okay. This is how Fahrenheit works and how Fahrenheit should work. Okay? Celsius doesn't make any sense. Okay? Because 100 is boiling! If you think about temperature on a scale of from 0% to 100%, Fahrenheit makes perfect sense, okay? 0% is, it is cold. It is 0% hot right now. 78% hot, easy to understand, okay? 100% hot, you probably shouldn't be outside, okay? So like a crisp, like fall day is like 60% hot, okay? A brisk winter day where there's snow happens at 32 degrees, okay? So that's the freezing point of water. So 30-something% hot means snow, okay? So you can kind of have like a scale of like 0 to 100 on what a nice day would be, okay? Because 100 for Celsius is you are burning, okay? For Fahrenheit, it's just a percentage of hot. So why is snow 32 makes 0 sense. It's 32% hot. Yeah. 0% cold, 100% hot. Yeah. Boiling being at 212% makes sense. That's super hot. That's crazy. 9 billion degrees Celsius. No, it doesn't. Why is 32 freezing? Nonsensical. Okay, yeah, so a nice, decently warm day is 27. Why do I need to know and base myself off of the boiling point of water when I need to base myself off of the temperature? What do you mean 21 degrees? What does that mean? 21 degrees to what? To boiling water? Why do I need to base my warmth off of the number of boiled water? 100 is hot. But what is relevant to us is the freezing point of water. Which, I mean, 0 is fine. But 100 is like boiling. Okay? Why do I need to know the point to which water is boiling? I'm not going to be outside at that temperature. So, Celsius doesn't really get... It doesn't get... You know? Question. I am 5'6" at like 17. Oh dear. That's... What is the question? Nuclear plants are very advanced boiling water plants. I'm not a nuclear plant though. I'm a human that goes outside and wants to know how warm it is. There is a bigger jump between 20 and 24 degrees Celsius than there is between like basically the same thing of like 62 and like 68. I'd rather just use Fahrenheit for temperature because it's body warmth. Everything's steampunk. Oh. Fahrenheit is so good. Why only USA use it? Because everyone else is wrong. Freedom units, USA, USA, oorah. 0 is baseline cold. I just don't like... I think that Fahrenheit makes sense if you think about it as like a percentage. But if you want to use Celsius and you want to say, oh man, it's so hot, it's 40 degrees. I can't take you seriously. I just can't. I can't. I'm not going to base myself off of the boiling point of water. I'll be real. Because I'm never... If I am ever 100 degrees, I'm probably experiencing severe burns. So, yeah. I was going to ask if that's short. No. I don't think it is. I think that's a fine height. 5'7" at your age, you're fine. You're still growing. That's fine. I'm having too much fun. Yeah, no, I think Fahrenheit is better for temperature, like body temperature. But if you want to be, Celsius is better, whatever. Whatever, you're wrong. But it's okay, everyone has wrong opinions from time to time. That one's just yours, and it's okay. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. Body temperature is 37. 37?! That... No. No. Yeah, that... Oh, of course, that makes more sense. You know what a fever is? Like 100 degrees. Fahrenheit. So when your body's 100 degree, like 100% hot, that's bad. Okay? We're sitting at usually 98.6. But if you are 100 degrees Fahrenheit inside, that's bad. 100 degree hot is bad. I think it makes sense. But I didn't get to finish my question, which is, am I short? And I said, no, you're not. A fever is 38. Yeah, that makes more sense, right? That, yeah. For human measurement, 38 is, yeah, okay. So your options are either you get to have 0 be freezing or you get to have 38 be hot. What about feet? I don't really care. I mean, centimeters is fine. I don't mind centimeters. I don't really use kilometers, but I really don't care. The only hill that I'm willing to die on is using Fahrenheit for temperature. Do I understand Celsius as temperature? Yes, because when I was in Europe, I had to learn Celsius meant it feels like this temperature outside. And I started using Celsius when I was in the US, just so I would always know. Kind of like, oh, this is what 22 degrees outside feels like. So for people who are European or outside of the US, they could be like, oh, 22 degrees. And I'd be like, oh, that's not bad. You know? Literally, I don't know. My temperature went up to 108 Fahrenheit. Jennifer, it is a surprise and a blessing that you're still alive when you experience 108 degrees Fahrenheit. Your organs could have shut down. You should be so grateful and happy for life. And I'm happy you're here. I'm happy and grateful that you're here. That's crazy. Meow. Meow. Do I want to do an open mouth? No, I don't. I kind of want to, you know, not super pleased. But I don't know. I use centimeters a lot. I see. Mayor, check this emote. Wow. Bye. Bye. Kids are so interesting when they watch streams. It's wow. Love. Love that. Okay. I don't know if I was the only person who was taught this, but I was taught that only boring people get bored, and if you're bored, you do something productive or you do something. So whenever people are like, I'm so bored, I'm ridiculously bored. I'm so bored. My first thought is like, no, you're not, because you're not boring. So go do something. We talked a long time ago, Aomir. Wow. Hi, homies. Hi, Cash. Whoa, Cash. Cash, 4820. That's a lot of monies. A lot of monies. You're British, and I, Argentinian. Oh, wow. We love Argentina. We love Argentina in this house. I do, at least. You guys better. It's better love Argentina. Live, laugh, love Argentina. My Argentinian brothers and sisters. It's dangerous to tell a bored kid to go do something. You gotta tell them to go do something productive. My mom had this book, and it was for like, it was a science book for kids to do little science experiments. So we used that. And we went off and we did some experiments that were fun. Oh, I forgot your little hair thingy. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That was important. It's important. We need you to have your little antenna or else you'll die. We got room? We will make room. God willing. How thick is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Francisco? Francisco? That's not how that goes, is it? It's like meow. Meow. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little too thick there. Still seems a little big. But I can make it smaller. Oh my gosh, it looks crazy. I'm thinking too hard. And I think I made the brush too thick. I did. Whoa! Closer. We're talking about the Argentinian Pope. Oh! Pope Francis! Yay! I love him. He was so nice. That was my first Pope. Baby's first Pope. You know? Because, yeah. Recent convert, so he was my first Pope. And everyone's like, oh man, we love JP2. I didn't have JP2. I didn't have Benedict. My first Pope. The first Pope that I watched, like, become Pope was Benedict, though. I remember that. Because I don't know why I was so, like, enamored by, like, the whole Pope selection thing. My parents didn't really know what was going on, and I was like, whoa. And every day I'd be, like, glued to the TV and just wait to see the smoke and stuff. I remember that. That was fun. So I'm very... I was gonna say grateful to my parents. They didn't really teach me anything. I didn't really know what was going on, but I'm grateful that I got to experience that because now I'm Catholic, and so in hindsight, I'm like, yeah, I was there when that happened. I experienced it as well, along with the rest of you. Yep, sure did. And I could be all silly about it. Yeah. Like this. That's fine. Right? Like right here. Like this. I don't like it. 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 No. All of them. All of what? All of what? Also crazy how long JP2 was Pope when I've gone through 4 popes in my lifetime. Yeah. 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 JP2, John Paul II. Pope John Paul II. JP2. Yeah. I wonder how many papacies I will live through. Juan Pablo. Is that what they called him? Wow. Well, that's still JP. Juan Pablo. I like that. That's cool. I've been trying to learn the Spanish names of like the saints and the popes and everything recently because I realized that in different countries that are speaking different languages, they have different names for like the apostles and the saints. So if you didn't know, you might be like, oh, I wonder who this guy is. And it's like Paul, but in Spanish. And you're like, oh. Okay. Yeah, LOL. Learn something new every day, you know? I think this is huge! That is what it looks like, but I don't like it. But I don't have to like it, do I? I do, a little bit. Hey, don't I? Aren't I allowed to like it? I think it's too thick. And it's too C-shaped. Pero... Yo no sé. Ah! Wow, that was scary. So sorry you guys had to experience it. That was terrifying. It won't happen again. That's what happens when you hit backspace, apparently. Fear. I almost don't want to add it, but I have to. I think the term is prophets. Pablo is one of the prophets. We use apostle. Apostle. Yeah. But, okay, so every apostle was a disciple, but not every disciple is an apostle. So you can use the word disciple, you can use the word apostle for any of the 12. But it is best to use apostle. It doesn't matter, though. That much. People know what you're talking about. For the most part. Yeah. Something like that. Some of them are prophets, though, technically. Yes, but not all of them were. So it wouldn't be the best. I mean, John, yeah. John was on something else, though. John was... Who wasn't an apostle? Only Judas. I would say, like, the disciples that came after, like, the death of Jesus. That we had, you know, and we experienced. They don't count as the original 12. You know what I mean? So maybe like Paul? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe Paul. Maybe Paul. Don't quote me on it. Paul is Pablo. Yeah. Like Saint John the Divine. John is Juan. Yeah, I'm familiar with most Spanish names now. My family's from the Dominican Republic, so yeah. Mothbomb's like, oh yeah, they go to San Juan. I was like, oh. And I was like thinking, I was like, Juan's probably John, right? And so I'll always try to translate it, and she's like, oh, yeah, no, that, yeah. Weirdo, but, you know. I gots to know. Yeah, I know. I mean, a lot of places are called San Juan. They got a San Juan in Puerto Rico. It's true. I've been there. Don't like it. I 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 think the placement is weird. But I like that more than I like the other ones. So, I guess we had to let it slide, huh? Yes, we do. Because I'm not redrawing it. Okay. I didn't layer really quick. Oh, just do the... it's fine. We're already here. Okay. We got the menu open. Bloink. Okay. Oh! Hello, Zach. Welcome. I'm almost done. I'm going to bed after this. After I eat. But welcome in, Mr. ZM. Art. What were you arting? Time for a ZM raid. Hi, Duquack. Hello. Ever laugh at the Los Angeles Angels? The Angels? Funny for you to say, Skymorn. It looks so cute. Here's what I have. I'm cropping it here. So this is what I have. I just finished, I think. I'm content with this. I gotta lay down. I gotta lay down. The answer to that is yes. But I hope that your stream was fun and lovely and awesome and amazing and you had a fun time and you did some crazy art. Unless you weren't doing art, then I hope that you had fun playing games and hanging out with your friends and having a good time. It's time for a Zam raid. Well, it's about to be time for a Juni raid too. It was St. Peter. It was St. Peter. Yeah. You love this one. Guess how James is called in Spanish? Jaime? I don't know. I thought it was that. I don't know. Santiago. Oh. Oh. All right. I mean, sure. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. This is what I have come up with today. Wrong. Oh. Yeah, we're doing like Spanish trivia in here or something. Not that I know anything about that. Yeah. And I gotta go eat. Look! I did it! This is Spica, just Spica. And Gothic Lolita. Or an attempt at Gothic Lolita. Do I love it? The answer is no! I don't love it. Maybe I can add one thing to make me love it more. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna leave myself alone and I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna go rest! So cute. So cute! Wow! So cute! I'm not a fan of a lot of things here. But I am so exhausted. Rest! I will go rest. But thank you so much for the raid. We are gonna send your people over to another place. Your design, OMG, your design is cute. I agree. I'm going to get something cold. Something 0 degrees Celsius? Huh? Is that what you're doing? 0 degrees Celsius? I'm sorry. Looks nice to me. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad. I gotta think with my brain. Opening twitch.tv. Yeah. Duplicate. We're gonna go see who's doing the thing today. Who's streaming? Who's streaming that I can bother? So, what I did recently was I put out a thingy on Twitter and I was like, can I raid people that are safe for work and everything, please? So I'm gonna check that list to see if any of those people are alive because I said that I wanted to raid those people. So let me take a gander. Is Kita alive? Let's see. No, Kita's not live. Is Pre live? Pre is live. Pre is live. We'll go raid Pre. Pre Pony. Let's go raid Pre. I haven't raided Pre in like forever. Like a very long time. So we're gonna go raid Pre. Pre is live. So I see. We're going to bother Miss Pony. Here we go. Raid message. And then I opened a tab that I did not mean to. No.
This is your
Stop.
brain
Stop.
when you're struggling to
Stop. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna eat something and then lay face down and be out for like forever. I'm streaming again on Thursday. I am not streaming at all on Saturday because I have a moth family thing going on. I'm very excited. It's a good thing. So a reason to celebrate. So, hooray, yay! Okay, get out of here. Go read your Bible. Go take care of yourself. I'll see you on Thursday, which is so soon. Goodbye!